Good morning, everybody. How do? You know, it's always kind of a toss-up with me whether or not the sound works properly. Why? I don't know. Good morning, Valkyrie! The very first notification squad consisting of Valkyrie, Litze, and Kaisa, the earliest birds of today. Wow, this is really loud to me. Why? Also, I don't know. Well, at least it's only my ears. I don't know. At least I hope it is. Good morning, Goldstar. Good morning, Zar. Good morning, Wall. Good morning, Ice. Early today. Good morning, Duck. Hello. Good morning, Flamer. Welcome and welcome back to Hacker Girl Saving Squad. And also, welcome back, Jabberwock. Hi. Good morning to you. Extra doubly so. Good morning, Wakubi. Did you sleep well after the bedtime story? I hope so. Yokels, I still owe you like a minute of bad Dutch, so I found, specifically for you, a 1-minute story. You're welcome. So you still get a story, so I'm gonna read you 1 minute of that. It's just a random story. I don't know what it's about, but it's gonna be in bad Dutch. For the people that weren't here yesterday, Yokels redeemed bad Dutch, or bad English, I guess, Dutch English, in the middle of a story, which I didn't read, so we're doing that now. Good morning, Stealth. You're tired, you should go to bed. Are you my cat? Are you my cat? Okay, so this is called Who is the Glutton? It's probably about food. Cover your ears. Akbar was very fond of eating tasty food. He often threw banquets for his courtiers in the garden of his palace. Akbar used to enjoy a variety of delicious dishes along with his courtiers, and of course Birbal's wit and humor added to the joyous atmosphere during the banquets. Once, at one such banquet, Birbal was seated next to Akbar. After the meal, bowls of dates were served to all. Both Akbar and Birbal went on eating the dates and they threw the seeds under their chairs. Soon there was a heap of date seeds under their chairs. Akbar saw the heaps and had an idea. He said to himself, "Let me make a fool of Birbal today." Quietly, Akbar pushed his heap of seeds under Birbal's chair with his foot. Birbal did not notice this act. Silly Birbal. Suddenly, Akbar got up from his chair with a surprised look on his face. He said loudly, "Oh, I cannot believe this! Birbal, how could you eat so many dates? I never knew that you were such a glutton." All the courtiers heard this and looked at the big heap of seeds under Birbal's chair. Birbal realized that Akbar had played a clever trick on him. But Birbal was equally clever. How could he allow the emperor and the courtiers to ridicule him? He immediately said to Akbar, "Your Majesty, you are absolutely right. I am a glutton. It is true that I have eaten a lot of dates, but Your Majesty, you really surprise me. How could you eat the dates along with the seeds?" Birbal requested the courtiers to look under Akbar's chair. They did not see a single seed there. The courtiers could not control their laughter. Akbar was greatly embarrassed and could not hide his disappointment. Akbar had tried to play a trick on Birbal, but in the end, he himself became the butt of ridicule. Akbar was embarrassed, but Birbal was his favorite, so he praised Birbal's wit and everybody was happy. Okay, you're welcome. Now, if that wasn't both, you technically got both. Never ask me to do that again. Ever. And now you know how to trick, I guess, people with dates. Everything has to have at least some kind of moral. I don't know what kind. The English Dutch is because of the Yokel's redemption. The redemption of Yokel. Alright, I think... Now my voice feels so weird. That was a really long, awful Dutch. I feel like that was more than a minute even. I think we have like a little time because we don't actually have a deadline. I feel like we need to have a deadline first, right? We need to know more about her. Can I work? No, let's not do that today. Yeah, I guess I do feel tired. I guess I feel really tired. How's the sound, you guys? Can you hear me, or do I need to be yelling? Like, how bad is it? It was like 20 seconds. No, it wasn't. I know it wasn't. I have a timer here, you know. Oh, right, we have like holidays now, don't we? Well, holidays. Oh, and it's a heat wave too. Oh, jeez. Helping Futaba isn't the end, you know that, right? We need her to help us take down Medjet, got it? Okay then, let the plan commence. The plan to change Futaba's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. But I mean... So do we have to get Futaba's heart? And then get Medjet's heart? Before the deadline? Or at least one person from Medjet? Because they didn't really tell. Requests will appear on the Phantom Aficionado website as rumors of the Phantom Thief spread. Wait, why are they explaining mementos again? Why are y'all explaining mementos? I'm so confused.
Nice.
We have 26 days. Oh my god, everybody wants to hang out with me today. Are y'all okay? Okay, I guess they really like me. That's fair enough. I was gonna max out Ryuji, wasn't I? I gotta max out Ryuji. So I could take out his entire plan. Got plans today? You gotta get everyone together? I'm at the arcade in Shibuya. Let me know if anything comes up. Yeah, let's hang out, I guess. Let's hang out in Shibuya. Got it. Looks like you have to steal Futaba's heart and she'll take on Medjet because she's that good. Just she'll do it solo. She needs no one else.
Hey.
Hi, I'm Bertkin, the most popular kid. Let's hang out. Huh? You sure we're gonna be okay not heading in? We have plenty of time. I guess it ain't gonna hurt getting a change of pace.
Hey.
Yo, I've got something I want to talk to you about. It's got to do with the track team. You mind hearing me out? Also, don't I get like more skills, right? And if I get more skills, then the palace will be easier too. Let's become stronger together. It's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Ryuji? Also, the fact that everybody texted me at the same time, I feel like everyone kind of needs a break. Hang out with him. You're a lifesaver, dude. I'm feeling real hungry, so let's get some manja while we talk. It's all me. Where did you get money all of a sudden, Ryuji? Explain yourself. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait, where's my wallet? Ah, whatever. Who needs wallets when you pay for things? Not me.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, I got a text from Takeshi. Oh, speaking of text, did I even... Yeah, I did. Okay. Sorry. He said the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back too, the one from before Kamoshida. Looks like they're finally walking their own paths. Yeah, but can a bunch of students just throw out their teacher? I guess they can. Yeah, I guess so. That's 3 points for me. I'll take it. Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. Don't do it! What did you say? I had to turn him down. Felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. Oh. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you, but you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Really? Because everybody still kind of just gossips about me. How I'm the kid that beats everyone up and saves women and stuff. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. I never realized that. Seriously? Yeah, you made me realize this, Ryuji. Thank you. You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was always because of someone else. Kamoshida, the Czech team. Hell, I even blamed my dad. I was such a freaking loser. But I've realized now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. Ryuji is a flock boy, and he knows. He knows. It ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. I agree. Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you too. Right next to me. Or maybe ahead. Something like that. Both? What? Or I thought we were all in this together, Ryuji. Rank 9. 1 to go. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack. See, how is this not useful?
Right.
This is extremely useful. Ryuji can now protect. He's literally the protecty boy. I ain't gonna stop training though. I've still got a long way to go. Good boy. Someday I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast you're not even gonna be able to see me. Ha, lightning fast, you get it? You get it. Hi, Pelico. Good morning, buddy. Oh, dude. Meat shield. Yeah, but like, I need a meat shield. Because then at least I don't get yeeted out immediately. I can resurrect Ryuji. Wait, but if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Ooh. If our eyes are real, are mirrors even there? Something like that. Whatever. I think we've been talking too long. We're on a manja. I'm gonna try grilling some toothpicks. Don't grill your toothpicks. That's illegal. Okay, what day is it? Is it Monday? No, it's Tuesday. Dang it. Oh well. What's gonna happen if we hit Medjet's deadline? I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something about it. We don't even know who Medjet is. What can I do about it? Listen, it's gonna be fine. We're fine. Why would you even worry about that? I don't even know what happens if you don't hit the deadline. What happens if you don't make the deadline?
You're back.
Do you just lose the game? Pretty good, especially since it's Friday. What are Fridays if not transitions to Monday? Ooh, depressing. Just what's Menzia gonna do? It's hard for me to even fathom what it could be. People have really been up in arms about the whole cleanse thing. To think a global hacker group could be targeting us. Should we just ignore him? We have to act. Yeah, great idea. Sure, but no matter how you look at it, we need a countermeasure. Our best bet would be Alibaba. But she may not be capable of it in her current state. I guess we should think of some other ways too then. Yes, it would be best to have as many solutions as possible. Well, we still got time, so let's come up with something good, okay? I'm gonna bond with Coffee Dad. Because he's so sweet. What is he again? Hold on, let me see. Oh, I also need to... Oh, I need to go to that woman who stole my money. Dang it. I'm sorry, do you want a hug? I can give you a hug. Sojiro Sakura, right? Oh, he's a Hierophant. I feel like I have one already. I'm sorry, I got a bond with Coffee Dad. I'm sorry, today is one of those days. I'm glad you wanted to help out, but I have something I want to talk with you about. Oh, really? You're brewing coffee? I'm brewing coffee. Looks like I need to get Sojiro's approval of my coffee. He's testing you on your cafe training. Are you confident in your skills? If you're going to make coffee, the equipment is by those Safins. Uh-huh. Okay. I guess I will do that. Oh, that's a curry pot. Customers in LeBlanc will go home after listening in on him for a bit. Try doing this when you need to do activities in a cafe. Oh, okay, so I have to chase away the customers is what you're saying? Hey, let's do something for summer since the firework got cancelled. Oh, what about a beach? I could buy a new swimsuit. There's nothing to do at the beach, and it's going to be hot. We should go to the movies. Okay, well, you're still here. So I guess I don't get... Oh, no, never mind. They're gone now. I said nothing. So do I want a coffee pot now? If only you knew how to make this store's specialty curry, then we could eat it anytime we want. But we can't. I'm gonna examine the bean shelf. Bean shelf.
Yo.
So, hold on. Where do I do this?
Hey.
By those siphons. By those siphons? What do you mean? Coffee siphon? Oh, I need to do it from here. So this is where the chief brews his famous coffee. Maybe. Brewing coffee will cause time to pass, but will make a special coffee that restores SP. This may prove useful for exploring palaces. It is? Come to think of it, asking Kawakami to do it wouldn't be a bad idea. Kawakami can only be called to LeBlanc for housekeeping after it is closed. The customers in Sojiro will leave the cafe at that time, so be aware of this if you have any business with them.
Hey.
Are you going to try making some coffee? Oh, hold on, actually. I think I need to clean things. Don't I have dirty laundry too? I'm not sure if that makes me a bad person or not. It is... Oh, it's an equipment, I guess. Let's see. Which one of you is gross? Gross. Oh, I only have 3. Okay, so we're not gonna do that yet. We need a 4th one that is also gross. You know how to brew coffee? Help yourselves to the beans on the shelves. I'll show you how each kind of bean is different later. Alright, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes. Wait, but I thought, huh? Weren't we doing a test? I thought we were testing. Oh, I love the smell of good coffee. Where's Sojiro? Come back, Coffee Dad.
Yes, all right.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. You can make things look delicious by drinking them well. This coffee has a lot of thought and love behind it, huh? Maybe if you drink it in the metaverse, it'll heal your wounds too. They got a LeBlanc coffee. How do you like it, Coffee Dad? Looks like you're doing well. Here, let me have a sip. Like my coffee. Please like my coffee. This aroma and soft richness. You used Blue Mountain, huh?
Let me
The
explain.
Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil advantageous for growing their famous high-quality coffee. I swear we've actually read this when we did the crosswords. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure we had this in crosswords. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although, I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. Well, thank you, Coffee Dad. You look like a real barista standing at the counter like that. It seems like you're following all the rules and instructions I gave you. I can't believe this kid in front of me is a troublemaker with a criminal record who really makes good coffee. Well, there's no need to have a lengthy conversation about this. Just keep up with your training. Alright. Maybe those are hints for the crosswords? So I should have made more coffee before making crosswords happen. I'm a fool! You have the opportunity to learn, so you should take some time for yourself and keep improving.
Nice.
People would treat you with respect if they knew you could serve great coffee, right? I don't respect a man who can't make great coffee, even though I don't actually like coffee. A criminal can't make good coffee, exactly. It's wholesome. This is the good old, this coffee smells like the best thing on earth but tastes like spoiled milk and dirt. That's every coffee to me. I really like the smell of coffee. I just don't want to drink it. Why? I don't know. We should get some rest. We have a big day tomorrow. Did I not get anything else out of that? I thought we were supposed to become charming when we make coffee. Was this a lie? Who could that be at this hour? Does someone want to hang out with me tomorrow? Is that why? Since it's summer vacation, I'll be heading to LeBlanc tomorrow afternoon. The cafe is cool and quiet, and it's relaxing with the Sayuri there. It's a peaceful place. I'm thinking of relaxing and reading a book. Moreover, we can easily meet up should something occur. We can kill two birds with one stone. If you'd like, we could spend some time together. Yeah, right. Oh, he's just coming over. We're not even allowed to say yes or no. Okay. Yusuke just forces himself into my cafe. Tea supremacy achieved. Tea is just the better option in every way. It's so much more versatile. Go home, Yusuke.
Hey.
Hey, Jinzi, one of your friends is here to visit. Sounds like Yusuke's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. Inviting a confidant to your room, but I didn't invite him. He invited himself. If your confidant sends you a message prior, they might visit LeBlanc and you can invite them up to your room to spend time with them. Oh, so he just kind of hangs out there. And then I can spend time with him only if I invite him upstairs. Hey. Hi, Zalana. Good morning. Tea drinkers unite. Exactly. Earl Grey. Hot. Shouldn't you tell the others about what Mishima told you? No. I'm busy.
Nice.
I guess I'll invite him to my room. Oh, there you are.
Hi.
I've been waiting here for you. Oh, and I brought an art book I would like to read with you. I may be able to improve my charm if I read a book with Yusuke. Furthermore, this may be a good chance to deepen my bond with him. We're not planning to infiltrate today. Why don't we search for ideas between the pages of the book? Sure. Perfect, I knew you would agree. In that case, I will head to your room. Where we, you know, hang out. I'm just going to sit here in your basement. No, you don't need to talk to me. It's okay. It's okay, I'm fine. You can ignore me, your friend, forever. It's fine. This room is quite comfortable, just as I thought. It does remind me of my atelier. To be fair, I bet this room is super cozy because it's raining right now. I love rain. Rain makes everything cozy. This is also a fine place to relax and enjoy a good book. Yes, I'll be visiting more often. You just kind of assumed that. You know, I never asked, what kind of art do you like? Comforting stuff.
I see.
Yes, of course. Art that brings you solace, a sense of peace. That is good art. But how is art, imagery, capable of this? Where in that art does that feeling of peace come from? It's a mystery that's baffled philosophers for generations. It is a mystery of the heart. Thank you for sharing your opinion. It was enlightening. Was it? I like comfy art. I read with Yusuke while talking about art. I feel like I was able to refine my artistic sensibilities. You know, this is a really good double up, though. I'm becoming suaver as we speak.
All right.
Good for me. I need to become gutsier.
Have my thanks.
Ah, look at the time. I can't. I have no clock. My throat is quite dry. It calls out for the soothing warmth of coffee, perhaps due to the lingering aroma of this room. Could I possibly bother you to make a fresh cup for me? You'll get closer to your friends if you spend more time with them, but it will also take up your evening. Oh my god. Fine! There goes my Wednesday. I like how the voiceover there was, what did you say? Like he couldn't believe I actually agreed to spend more time with him. It's like, with me? I thought you hated me. The artsy gravestones are the art I like. To be fair, there are some really nice looking gravestones, so... The lingering aroma in this room. Is he saying your room smells bad so he wants to escape downstairs? It smells like coffee. My entire room smells like coffee. Although I do have a cat and no litter box, so... I am truly in your debt. If you say so. I feel like he already was. Didn't he already say he was?
Oh.
Mostly the dust, because she keeps complaining about that too. You look magnificent, but I believe anyone can look competent with the correct attire. An apron? Yusuke's gaze is intense. He seems to have high expectations. Put some love into it. Ah, what a lovely aroma. I'll put some love in my coffee. What does that mean? What is this? I've never tasted coffee like this! Bitter coffee!
An idea has dawned on me.
Oh no! No, I'm sure this is the flavor of real coffee. My tastes just aren't refined enough yet. I ruined coffee for him. I have ruined coffee for him entirely. He just needed some bitter coffee, apparently. We drank coffee and enjoyed a leisurely conversation. Yusuke likes his coffee with like 500,000 milks. Solana, thank you so much for the resub. Of course this helps. This helps a ton. Thank you for using Prime here. I hate portals, but I love resubs, so conundrum. I'm sorry I had to do that to you, Ghost. I won't trust someone who says they put some love into my drink. Yeah, I don't know what they meant by that, but we'll just assume it was very good. See, he's happy with me. And I got bitter
Let us part
coffee.
ways here.
Time has truly flown by. I should be going home. Should you? Don't I want to get even more charming because of that? No? Oh my god, is everybody just gonna keep bothering me? Who could that be at this hour? Who could it indeed? I'm gonna hang out at your place tomorrow during the day! Ah! If I'm at the hideout, I can move out whenever. Oh, I'll bring some manga, so you don't need to worry about me. See ya! Ryuji's coming over tomorrow. Yup, that he is. Am I never gonna save Hacker Girl this way? This guy. I guess I did want to become his bestest friend, so that's fair enough, but... It's good that I always try to do these in like one day. Socially stressed out. Story of my life. No, the Phantom Thieves haven't made a move? Guys, shut up! Y'all! How are they putting all this pressure on me? My friends are already coming over. I'm full booked. I can't do more than this. Beep beep. What are you doing? It's her again. How much longer are you going to make me wait? Do you not care about me reporting you to the police? Well, slow down. Just give us a little more time. I can't do that. We're trying our best here. If you truly cannot wait any longer, go ahead and report us. Hey! Maybe I can give you a little more time. Maybe? We have like 20 more days plus. Alibaba doesn't know what's happening, so I'm sure she's getting anxious. We'll just have to try and appease her for a while. Ryuji came over. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. He does. Because he's a customer now. The customer is king. Hey, Jinzi, one of your friends is here to visit. I know. He won't stop.
Nice.
Who's texting me? No, I don't want to go to the palace, Anne. I'm sorry. I have to make friends.
Way too hot.
I haven't decided yet. I don't want to meet up. I want to hang out with my best friend Ryuji.
Yo.
My very best friend. Hi, Laura. Good morning to you. Yo, you know that comic I was talking about yesterday? It's typical shonen stuff, but the battles are insane. It's really something to see, man. I'm gonna get gutsy. I love being gutsy. So if we're not gonna be meeting up with the others, you wanna read? Yeah. Oh yeah, come on, let's head up to your room and read gutsy manga. I'm here for it. Am I even reading manga right now? Ha! Oh man, this manga is the best. The fight between the main guy and his rival really gets me going. I want them both to win. So, hey, who do you usually root for? The main hero or the rival? The rival. Because it's more hilarious. Oh, really? Me too! This is why we're buddies. Rival characters are cool, but things don't always work out for them. I really get that. Ah, I gotta keep reading. It's cool if I read the whole thing here, right? Yeah. I feel like I learn more about the determination to face things head on without ever giving up. By reading manga. Oh, yo, I'm dauntless. I can go buy a gun.
All right.
I like a better gun.
Sorry.
Ah, geez, it's getting late. Sorry for hanging around so long. Yeah, I'm getting real thirsty. Think you could make me a cup of coffee with tons of sugar? Tons of sugar. Wait, doesn't he not like coffee? I thought he didn't like coffee at all. Absolutely. My best buddy.
For real?
Make sure it's extra freaking good. So if I put love into it, it becomes extra bitter, right? So I don't think I want that.
Whoa.
Looks like you're getting the hang of it. Are you confident in your abilities now? No. He seems to have high expectations. Let's see what he says when I make it super bitter.
Oh, what an idea.
Man, you look like a real pro when you're pouring it. I don't know about that one. He's gonna spit it out. Yep. Surprising! The bitterness smacks you in the face like a truck! Oh, he still likes it. Is this real coffee? I don't get it, but I'm impressed people can drink this. I should get more guts for that. He hates coffee, but his love for you is stronger than hate. I'm sorry. I thought I would maybe over sugar it instead of making it bitter this time. I don't know. I don't know how to make coffee. We drank coffee and enjoyed a leisurely conversation.
See ya.
I don't know. I guess I wonder what happens if you just make it the way you're taught. Do you get more guts? Please don't invite me again. Oh my god. I got some intel that some weirdo's been showing up at the planetarium. Since we're finally on summer vacation, you should come and help me investigate. We have to punish that deviant and save the children of summer vacation. Let's go together tomorrow. Fine! If they could stop texting me in the middle of the night. Alright, it's the planetarium in Ikebukuro, where there have been sightings of weirdos. Like us. See you tomorrow, good night! I wonder who those weirdos at the planetarium are. Well, no use in thinking about it. Let's get to bed. And I still haven't gotten to the shogi girl either. And I haven't got my money back. And oh my god.
All right.
My life is terrible, clearly. Everyone keeps wanting to hang out with me. If you make it the way you were told, your allies stop respecting you. It has to be bitter. Or else. Apparently all my love is bitter. I don't know how to feel about that. Hey, at least it's not salty. Sorry. It's okay, kids won't get that.
Now that you mention it.
According to my information, there should be an eccentric character around here. Apparently, he lives in his own world, totally escaping reality. Is it me? I heard he even talks to himself about the mysteries of the universe and the beauty and harmony. Okay, I don't do that, but I do talk to myself. Sounds like someone I know. Someone you know? Jeez, Bird, you sure know a lot of different people. Oh, I think that's him. Look, he's even talking to himself. I think we hit that jackpot with this guy. Hey, wait, he's coming over here. I bet he's super nice.
It's you.
Oh my god! Really? I thought I saw a familiar face. I came to experience the mysteries of the universe. I'm glad to see you're here as well. It's him! The eccentric! Not the eccentric! How rude. Who are you calling an eccentric? Of course it was gonna be him. He doesn't know him. That's so sad. I would love for there to be a hidden bad ending where you make everyone coffee as instructed and the party kicks you out for being a narc. I make great coffee, thank you. Have you heard the rumors? You. Excuse me? Can't you at least phrase it in a kinder manner? Nevertheless, I expected your chosen company to be more eloquent. Sorry, I didn't think you were Bird's friend. You just matched the description of the rumored eccentric, so it just slipped out. Rumored eccentric? There have been rumors about a man constantly talking to himself here and mumbling strange things. I see, that does sound like odd behavior. However, can you not sense how nature's divine providence has drawn us together here? What? Yes? What I meant was, what? You might be that eccentric from the rumors after all. I'm sorry, did you say something? Nope, not at all. The screening is starting soon. Why don't we take our seats? Oh, right. We're such a weird gang.
Now then.
Like, the Scooby Gang is normal compared to us. This rumored eccentric, I'll be sure to keep a careful watch for such a person as well. Let's leave this to him. He knows things. Oh my god, everyone's super happy about this. Yeah, I'll be counting on you? Question mark? So I guess this case is closed? We just made friends. That's it. That's all we did. Well, we did make good friends. 2 at a time.
Now, on to the Phantom
There's still no
Thieves.
response from the Phantom Thieves to Midget. What do you make of this? Who cares what he makes of this? Most likely the Phantom Thieves simply don't have the means of confronting them. After all, Midget is quite different from anyone they've gone up against this far. It seems their best option is to reveal their identities before more people are needlessly harmed. Aha! Aha! I hate this man.
I
Really hit us
see.
where it hurts. We're going to beat them though. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Watch me. Hello, Copy Dad.
It's so wet out.
It's raining, but it's not any cooler out. I know. Torrential rain even. Who's texting me? Okay, I don't want to talk to you today. I want to go and see where this lady is. Give me back my money immediately. Or else. Is she even here
Oh no.
when it's raining? Aw, she's not here when it's raining? Come on, really? She was supposed to be there, right? Dang it! Man, the one time I have time. Well, I guess we're gonna do this one anyway. Just reveal your identities before the Yuji does on accident. It's no accident when he does it. He does it on purpose, and I don't believe otherwise. I'm working today, so please request me. I'm in the middle of work, so I'll talk to you later. Bye! Sure, we'll call her. Let's go make the call. At least it doesn't cost money to go back, which is nice.
Oh,
I'm thinking of calling Kawakami. Let's call her.
hi.
I'm Becky, Guerrilla Maid of the Maid Worlds. What? She just keeps upgrading herself. As long as you request me, I'll just do your housework. Sure. But
Hey,
you asked me, so. No, I mean, let's see if she wants the gift now. Because I bought her a really expensive gift. See if she wants it.
then I'll head over.
I'll get dropped off from the store. Okay. I wish she wouldn't tell me to clean my room every time, considering that's her job, literally. Kawakami seems happy that I requested her. Is it my imagination, or does she look tired? Oh, that's right, I might have something Kawakami might like. Let's try the designer perfume. A present from me? Thank you. It's
Thanks.
nice of you to add a bit of fun in my life. We get extra 3. Excellent. She likes this one. Feels like I touched Kawakami's heart a little. Excellent. I have to buy my teacher expensive
See you later,
gifts.
then.
Because I am literally bribing her. You know what? I was already bribing her because she came over. I bought her over and she gives me time in class. She loves me. I don't want her to, but she does. Happy Friday, Scar, and hello and good morning. At least we don't have school. So she's technically useless here. I need to go see my doctor. I haven't seen her in ages. Oh my god, they're gonna ask me to come over again. As a teacher, this feels so wrong. She calls me master. Like, it gets worse every time. There's a movie that won't be in theaters for much longer. I know we haven't finished dealing with Futaba yet, but I'm curious about it. It's called Like a Dragon. You know, the one by that famous director. Would you maybe like to see it together? Sure. Thanks. You're welcome. Let's go have a movie. Let's double up. I have to do this because you get extras. How can I not? How can I not? I can't not. I'm sorry. I have to go to the movies with her. I'll go do the palace the moment I have a day.
Well,
Sorry, I got here a bit early. I've been looking forward to this for some time, so. That is, a famous director was responsible for this movie. Who wouldn't want to see it? Why are you looking at me like that? Let's go inside already. Why is she so weird about it? We're just going to the movie. Don't worry about it. Wait, does she have a crush on me? She did hold my leg.
You try to cut ties with me,
Look at her.
and you come back for more, I'll kill you.
Oh.
Boss, no. That
Yes.
bastard shot him. Boss!
Makoto's fists have been clenched this entire time. Whatever she said before about the director was probably just an excuse. She loves this stuff. Of course she does. Oh, you're watching a Yakuza movie. Let's go. Let's go. Become even more gutsy. Oh, I need to go and buy stuff too. You go buy the gun.
you're right.
That wasn't too bad. Do you think it's weird if a girl likes movies like this? No. Really?
Do you think?
Thanks. I think this is the first time I've been told that. Sorry that I called you over so suddenly. It's not weird watching a Yakuza film all by myself.
Thank you.
I had fun though, thanks to you. Okay, let's start heading home so I can water my plant. We're free time forever. People just keep inviting me. Gifts are unacceptable though. Much more damaging, can't take it. I'm gonna give all the gifts. All of them. Because I get free 3 points. She's definitely crushing hard. But and though. Another Scorcher. Can we catch a break? No. Okay, it's night at least. Who's inviting me? Just for me what? No. I don't want to. Decide later because I want to go to the place. She must be here now. I tried yesterday. Spending my money on somebody else. I want my 100k back. It's that simple. Return my 100k, lady. Well, did her fate change? fine. Let's hear it. Please sit down. Uh-huh. Has she been back? I don't think so. I don't think she has. Goodness gracious!
Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it.
This is actually voice acted. Of course I'm still salty about that. She took 100K. She took over 1,000 USD from me. She's taking advantage of all those skip math classes. She does nothing. She just comes around to accept a gift.
But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing.
Why do you want her to be miserable so much?
I mean, look.
Go on. Go on!
What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Are you saying that maybe her fate changed? Is that what you're saying? Fate is not absolute. Silly woman.
No, no, no! This must be some sort of trick.
How about you give me back my 100K?
What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
The irony! I didn't make any deals.
Then what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him?
I could do that for you, if you
Must have
like.
taken some sort of extreme measures.
Forgot she calls you a scammer. She's such a hypocrite. Hippity hoppity, where's my property? I'm not capable of that stuff. What? I have flimsy arms. I can't drop anything.
You certainly do seem like just an ordinary high school kid.
It's a bit of a giveaway, isn't it, Tom? A little bit. A little bit.
But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law.
Uh-huh. Well, I am a criminal.
I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate?
I save women. In broad daylight,
Fine.
actually. Hi, Code. Good morning. Yeah, it is still morning. Yeah, you're early today. Oh,
I'm just going
Next
to have
one
to
to know one.
verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction.
give me back my 100K.
This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this.
She's honestly the worst.
You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
I get nothing out of this.
Well, that may be true.
Give me back my 100K is what I'm trying to say. Ah!
I know. I'll read your fortune.
Do I look like I care about my fortune right now?
Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers.
But that doesn't help me. Listen, girl, my 100K. It is all I want. I just want my 100K back. It should not be this difficult. Did she already spend it? Is that it? Did she just spend 100K in a day? This woman seems to be pretty angry at you. She's not allowed to be. Is her fortune telling specifically tied to everyone obeying laws or something? Yeah, no, at the moment you do something illegal, it just falls apart.
Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better.
Mm-hmm.
How does that sound? Is it a deal?
$2.
Otherwise, I won't be able to
I'm gonna
go
stop
on.
with her stealth, because she's not worth it. She's not worth it.
Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
I can if I slapped it. Anyway, think of that money as a donation so you can put it in your tax return. That's not how that works. I think. I suppose you do some useful.
Oh, I am!
I'm so mean now.
Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
You took my 100K. There are no deals. Why am I so nice about it? Why have I not brought up the 100K? Why have I never said anything like this? Like, my first instinct would be like, hey, you sold me a salt stone, give me back my 100K, or else. I will say the or else part really menacingly.
Unless
because,
you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes.
Ah, you can't do so many crimes. Stop being gay and doing crimes, Gen Z! I will not, by the way.
Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice.
Well, she was a criminal herself.
You're not getting away this time with just luck.
I have a lot of luck, what can I say? To kill you without being caught. I know.
It shall become the
Oh, she's the fortune persona because of course she is. I love how the options there were, yeah, I guess, and well, I can't say no. Yeah, it's very JRPG. Temporarily increases the growth rate of a selected social stat. Aha. How does that work? You've unlocked the Wheel of Fortune Confidant. Aha, yeah, but how does that work? Because that actually seems really useful.
Is fate
Interestingly.
really something that can be changed?
Only for me. This is my first persona, yes. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. There's some questionable moments. I have to say this every time. There's a few moments where I'm like, okay. Like, it's such, honestly, it's such a fun game.
If it's
I don't
really
even notice it
possible,
being, it's been 50 hours and I'm still so invested. Still better than spoiler options where the character says whatever anyway. Yeah, we just never say anything. We nod. In JRPGs, it's generally extremely valuable to get scammed. Weirdly so, yes. Thank you, Richard. The yes or yes is so Dragon Quest though, Tom. Like, we tried to do this in Dragon Quest. We were playing, well, it was the latest one, Dragon Quest 8, was it? Was it 8? Or was it 11? How many Dragon Quests are there at this point? I actually don't even know. The latest Dragon Quest. And I was like, no, I don't want to save the world. And they just keep asking me to save the world anyway until I say yes. So, you know. It was 11, okay. There's so many Dragon Quests. What can I say?
Oh, it's getting late.
Thing is, so we don't know when they scam us. We know. But thou must.
Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
How do you know what my curfew is? We've sit here talking for like 2 minutes. That phrase really stuck, didn't it? Oh my god. They have no chill. I gotta save my hacker girl now. Please don't plan anything in the middle of the night. Okay, nobody planned anything.
Hey.
We're gonna save our hacker girl. Silence, cat.
Okay.
Oh my god! The cat doesn't even give me a choice! The cat just straight up didn't give me a choice. He was like, we're gonna convene right now. Do I have agency anymore? No, I don't. Didn't even mention the 100k. That's the saddest part. I should have. I'm honestly surprised at the palace this time. Everywhere we looked was just desert. Oh yeah, all the other ones until now have just been normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
Yep.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's. It's still part of the palace though. The city might not have distorted, but it was cognition. The palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout.
Nice.
But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I bet she isn't even interested in the outside world. To her, it's the desert that she can't go out in. I come up for one. Welcome, our fluffy overlord. The fluffy overlord needs to give me back my agency. It's a giant litter box. Of course Morgana care. He's been having to go for like the entire game. 50 hours straight. Hence why the whole thing is a bleak desert. Understandable considering her lifestyle. I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her though.
Oh.
Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future. That might not necessarily be the case. Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so they don't know or care about city life.
For real?
Plane? For real? Damn, that sounds pretty good. I mean, wouldn't you want to go to the palace way up above the clouds if you could? Okay, last time we couldn't even make it like a few ilms above the ground, so no, I don't think so. No thanks. I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks, right? Agency. No, it's a JRPG. I don't know what I expected. They will tell me, or they will slap me until they do. I have to say though, the topic of the area outside the distortion is fascinating.
Fascinating.
Silence, Yusuke. Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within her palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once. The aesthetics. Okay. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
Right.
But it's true that an observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace. Although, even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it. What was the point of that? I do not know. How many mementos do we even have? I don't know. I know, we got a lot of things. I know. Oh, we only have a singular one? We only have a singular one. Alright. Okay. Well, we're not doing that one today, clearly. We're gonna infiltrate a palace. Are we okay? I have enough tools for that, right? Yeah, I should.
Yes.
I should have
Let's
enough
go.
tools, I think. Okay, that conversation was very tiring. Time for you all to go to bed immediately. Yes. In this room. Good morning, Yetta. Hello. How do? Hey, we've changed into our Phantom Thieves costumes. Emperor, she sees us as a threat now. Let's be careful. How does she see us as a threat,
Let's
though?
focus and get moving.
Like, the real her doesn't see us as a threat.
Somewhere.
There's like new stuff here everywhere. Oh no! Town in distance. Huh. So we have to go to the town in the distance, is what you're saying. Is that what you're saying?
Hey,
I can see that city we passed by on the way here.
You
We
got
probably
it.
don't need to concern ourselves with it though. I can sense a treasure in the pyramid. Really? That's gonna come back to bite us, isn't it? Where's this then? Is this a closed gate? The grate on the door is keeping us from opening it. We can go nowhere. Really like how every palace has a distinct look and feel to the person it originates of. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea that they can just do whatever they want with these worlds as well. Like, they don't have to adhere to any kind of tropes. There's plenty of things I want that I'm also afraid of. What does that mean? Do you want a hug?
Feel it. I can feel it.
But I mean, I'm not allowed to go in here now, am I? So it still won't open. We might just have to give up on it. No point sitting around, though. What do you want to do, Joker? Figure out a way to open it. That makes sense, but we don't have any idea how to do that. We'll have to investigate every suspicious place we see, both inside the palace and out. Outside? You mean we gotta deal with that heat? No complaining. Let's begin our investigation right away. Yeah, so I can't do anything in here. Go on. There you go. And there's nothing with these, I guess. No, there's nothing with these. Has to be something outside. Are you leaving? Oh, hello. Come back here. Let's talk for a moment. She's being creepy now. I don't think fatigue is a thing in this one, unless Morgana tells you it is. Hi, Cove. This is your favorite soundtrack. I like the bank one, the starting one in the bank. Welcome back. I had thought I would never see you again. We're only here because we gotta be. I can't believe you tried to drop a boulder on us. You want us to steal your goddamn treasure or not? Why don't we make a deal? Do you wish to proceed further, yes? A deal, you say? There is a town nearby. I would like you to take back that which the bandit there stole from me. Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a town on the way here. I know! Which I said was totally useful. If you bring back what was stolen back to me, I will give you a reward. I'll even tell you how to proceed. Can't you tell us any more details? Anything about this bandit or what was stolen? You'll learn all the information you need to know once you arrive. We'll need to head outside if we want to go to the town. You can go when you're ready, Joker. Which is right now. We do everything in one day or not at all. Freeman! Hi, buddy! I missed the ending to Dark Souls yesterday, which I think was yesterday. She's skipping Dark Souls 2. Was that on the chat's recommendations? Cause that actually makes perfect sense. Morgana forces you to sleep so much that it makes you immune to the tired condition. And otherwise, she'll just knock you out. For sure, my favorite Palace OST. Everything in like this entire OST is just super chill. And I guess not strange to find something both attractive and threatening. She wants their help, but the reason she needs it is because of her fear. But at first, she didn't see us as a threat. That's the thing. Like, we changed into it later. So how are we supposed to get to this town? She said it's nearby. You can probably see it from here, right? Good point. Let us observe the surroundings and search for any towns that may lie about here. We already found it. Do you not want to comment on that? Also, actually, having said that, I need to fix my personas for this.
Do you need something?
If I'm gonna capture any here, I need to fix them for sure. And I'll just re-summon some later. Chat told her to go to Dark Souls 3 and then do Dark Souls 2 afterwards. Understandable.
Huh.
Okay, Amino Uzume with Dodge Sai.
Hmm?
Okay. We'll see.
How?
The inmate needs our guide. Let's execute him. Gather them.
Not the ones here.
What path do you want?
So the Phoenix and the Suzaku. I can also make one with the Queen's necklace. Do they get different ones?
Excessive power only leads to destruction. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
There's no other ones here. I can make a lot of them though. I don't think this one would make what I need. I don't think it would make, because I don't have it.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Oh, and I'm also not even high enough level, like one level off. So let's make a Sandman.
You okay with this?
He looks ridiculous.
Select the skills you'd like to
Okay, you
inherit.
want to learn... Oh, jeez. I don't know about this one. I've been watching Jinzi stream this game for over 1 week. I still don't get it. What's the point? What type of genre is this? This is a JRPG, and the point is to entertain oneself. Basically, we're a bunch of thieves that go into people's minds to make them better people. That's what we do. And in the meantime, we're trying to just be a high school student. I assume that Morgana sends you to bed so that he can go out and hit on Anne in peace. I don't wanna imagine that. Why save the worst Dark Souls for last? She doesn't have to play it at all. Honestly. Let's see, we'll have this one for sure, because I like that one. We will have Sayo, I think. We have Freya on somebody else. But we only have curse damage on one person. We'll make a Bufo somewhere else.
It will
it's okay.
receive significant power.
Yes.
Girls, let us begin.
Let it rip. Sorry. Now no one has frost, basically, I think. Or... maybe somebody does. She'll play Bloodborne one day and it'll be glorious. The best kind. And you're gonna level up and get Secunda, apparently. And null sleep. Good for you. Okay, we're gonna make an Anzu from the Flowers in the Sandman.
Not terrible, but
That
not
looks
impressive.
interesting,
Select
not
the
gonna
skills
lie.
You'd like to inherit.
Okay, we already have a fire person. So we're gonna have these two because I like those. Do we want that one? No. I guess we can have that one now since we have Sayo. And the wind damage on the other one too, so we'll just have both of those.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Go ahead.
Now for a rebirth.
Why, thank you, Nilzurus. I'm just sacrificing everybody. I'm Anzu, hello! Oh, it doesn't look that nice. At least you leveled up. Good for you. The Kinki. Oh, that takes my Matador away. I don't know how I feel about that one. That one's too high level. That one's too high level. This one is not. The Phoenix and the Shisa. Yeah, sure.
You okay with this?
Oh, it's that weirdo.
Select the skills you'd
Okay, we'll
like
have the
to inherit.
Bufu. We'll definitely have this one. Regenerates. Do we want Diorama? I think so, yes.
Its power will be nothing on you. I see.
Just in case. Fusion and this is super dark, right? But it is, though. So, hi, Nightwind. Good morning. I've been finding this one everywhere and it has never captured him. Feels really bad. Okay, so the Kinkin takes that one away, so we're not doing that. Northern Naga. Stop trying to take that one away. A Kodama? We're Neo now. I'm gonna make this one.
Do you really need this?
That's what they're called? These are Kodama? Okay, the Neo Kodama are way cuter. I hope they know that.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We'll have the Bufu. I have this one. Regenerates. We'll have Tetra Break, because that one seems important somehow.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Girls, let us begin.
Okay, I obviously can't really use it, because it's level 11, but still. I'll turn into a mask and head on with you. I'm gonna echo inside your heart, bro. Woohoo! What kind of surfer dude Kodama is this? Buddy! Ah. I want to make more, but well, I guess I'll save it for now. How many do I have?
Now
I have 4
choose.
slots left. all of them turn into way too powerful creatures. Okay, now I can capture some more. It's okay though, because instead I have carbonara. Tasty. Heckin' tasty. Oh, and I should probably also save, because I haven't saved in a while. After making all these friends... Oh, I should have bought the gun. I'm a fool. Persona has great at balancing the fun aspect in dialogue and gameplay with a tons of what's going on? Among other things. Hey, isn't a town off in the distance? Again, yes. Go on, we've already said this. Wanna head over to the town, Joker? It's pretty far away, so this is my chance to shine. Let's. Don't do the weird things again, though. Thank you. Poor Morgana. We've arrived! This has to be the city Futaba Shadow mentioned. Looks quite desolate. She said only bandits reside here, but still. I don't even have a map. Oh, I do have a map. Never mind, it appeared late. Hello?
Show me your true form.
It's a mommy person! I literally just made these people.
The first move is hard. Electricity.
Yeah, we actually know that they're weak to electricity now.
No problem.
Interesting. That makes this a lot cheaper at least.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
We can ask them for a bunch of money.
Right.
Going, Skull.
Give me some money. We used to be together. Well, I mean, that's because I fused you. I want more.
Not bad.
I'm gonna keep doing that until you try to attack me again.
Not bad.
There we go. You made Mactonite? He does look like Mactonite. No, you're right. See, that one I don't even care about because he makes you sleep,
Let your guard down.
which is great. Sandman
Can't
panics.
let it escape now. Take it out.
You would think that.
We defeated an enemy.
Easy.
Captain Kidd!
It was a bit weird for Fantasy used to be so chill about massacring bandits at the behest of a monarch, right? Give me money! Oh my god, I'm such a monster!
Not bad.
Look at how much cash I'm taking here! This is ridiculous. But I'm guessing this guy's gonna run now, right?
Panther's fallen asleep. Hey, rise and shine.
Seize Tetra Hammer! I didn't install his thing! I took
It's going to be
everything!
tough from now on.
This is fantastic. Can I do it again? Can I do it again?
Nice
Oh my
going,
god! Oh my god! 3, 4, oh my god! He gives me even more! Oh my god! This is ridiculous!
Shoot.
This is honestly ridiculous.
We can't let it escape.
He didn't even ask, he didn't even call anybody else. This was the most profitable fight in the history of every single one of my fights. And we even get money after that. Holy crap. Shit, like, the fortune teller lady can keep the 100k. All I need is more Mactonites.
Being cautious.
They are? Why?
Need to do the same.
Look at this. I made like 20k. Oh, nope, oops.
Shadow,
Let me take that
what do you
one
want to
too.
do, Joker? Show me your true form.
Still craving sushi today, so I went out and picked some up for lunch. Wasn't quite as good as my favorite place, but I can't go there at the moment. Our budget is like completely shafted for the month, but next
not
month
done.
we are getting sushi too. Next Jeff Bezos in the making. It is I. Coin for Jinzy. Hi, Echo. And you bet we're gonna get. Oh, so do I know that one too?
Shouldn't be used. Look for
Guns?
something else.
Okay. Hey, do you want to give me money?
That was incredible, Joker.
Do you want to?
We suppose.
You give me nothing at all. You can do better than that.
Damn it.
You're terrible. Well, yeah, you can try that, I guess.
Are you calling me?
We're all knocked down.
You have no money. You can die. Bye.
Finish him.
I'll find more Mactonites. He had a chance. I'm just saying.
All right.
Alright, okay.
Stylish victory.
I know, all my victories are stylish. Are you kidding me? What is this? Oh. I guess that's just fire or something. Which, are there even parts here that I can break? Does that even exist? Oh, I see something there. Hold on.
I can see it.
Nothing there. But there was one here. Oh no, you're just a person. A scary person. Nope. Oh jeez! It's not an ambush. Not tonight.
3 enemies. Let's do it.
Okay, I guess we're not gonna ask for anything here, because there's not just Mactonites. We're gonna have to murder them in cold blood.
Run and follow.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
Captain Kidd!
Enemies knocked to the ground.
Just stay there!
Bye, buddies.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
I guess I've trained too hard with Mementos, now I'm just too strong. What can you say? I have bitter coffee with me, so no one can stop me. No
Okay.
one.
That's all it takes for me.
Is it all? I don't know what to break. Maybe I'm not allowed to break anything. That'd be awkward.
Somewhere.
Imagine not being allowed to break stuff.
I have something.
Ooh. I have to say, the mood of this town is definitely strange. I can't sense anyone around. Hey guys, looking for something? Oh, are you the thief? Ha! I thought I heard someone rustling around out here, and here y'all are. Welcome to the desert, fellow trader. What does he mean by traitor? We don't care about your welcomes. You're a bandit, right? Just scuff up the thing you stole. Ha! Well, ain't this interesting? A group of criminals coming after a fellow trader? Well, you're gonna have to catch me if you can. Right. You just had to scare him off, Skull. Me? We'll have the time to talk later. Let's go after him. Aww. Well, where did you go?
I have something. I have something.
I don't know where he is.
I can see it.
Catch the bandit. I don't know where he is.
I can feel it.
I'm surprised you know what Mactonite is. I know it because I watched somebody talk about like old commercials in America. So now I know things.
I can feel
What
it.
is this guy?
I can feel it.
Oh, there you are. Hey, I said wait! Where? You're too slow, moron. You'll never catch me at this rate. He ran off again. Hurry up and catch him fast. I will not. Haha, you're tired already. What a bunch of losers. Grave robbing is a game of stamina, you know. Oh, you're grave robbing. He got away again. This is really pissing me off. We'll never catch him if we do nothing but follow his path. We should corner him somewhere. Corner him? But how? Let's use that square from earlier. We can sneak around him and trap him in there. Can we though? Because I doubt it. Oh, I guess it was just that easy. There he goes. We finally chased him into the square. Finally? Perfect. He has nowhere else to run now. Let's do this, Joker. I'm sure he has somewhere to run still. Yo, bandit. What's the matter? Not running anymore? Don't even think about coming one step closer. Give us what you stole. That'd be ridiculous. You gotta let me go. I mean, you guys came to raid that tomb too, right? Why don't we work together and share the plunder? Don't talk to us like we're the same as you. We came here to save Futaba-chan. Now give us back what you stole. So you want to do this no matter what, huh? Well, in that case, I guess I don't have a choice. I will become an easy to dispose of enemy. Oh, they have human legs. It's weird. Weird. I'm jealous of all the Twitch streamers I see right now playing D2 Resurrected. I guess the beta key's going out already, didn't I? Yeah, it's regular, it's not royal. I'm sorry. I wish. A raging bird god?
Don't do anything reckless.
Come!
Do you like
Some other way.
these?
We're all knocked
That's what I thought.
That was incredible, Joker.
I would talk, but, you know.
This'll end it.
That means everybody has a week for him, which is easy. Oh, dang! Wrong target, buddy.
Knockdown, Queen. Drop them on the rope.
We all have guns in this house.
This'll
kids.
end it.
Even your gun works! And her gun sucks. Okay, there's a lot of HP though, being able to survive this many. They got to do one thing and I blocked it. Ah, sure. You get one more. Just bullying at this point. Happens to the best of us. Only one level up, dang, okay. Oh! Oh, we got the heal now too! Okay, we're gonna take away... High chance of sleep? Yeah, we don't need sleep. We won! Oh, he dropped something! The stolen papyrus. Is this some kind of papyrus parchment? Looks like there's something written inside. Hey, no peeking at a girl's belongings without her permission. You know, just what the hell's happening in our heart? There's this bandits, those weird voices saying you killed her. No one knows what else. It's a total freaking mess. Futava's supposed to be the queen of this palace, but even she can't control it. I don't know, I've never seen a case like this. Regardless, we have no more business in the city. Shall we head back, Joker? Shall we? We shall. Did you try out the new Magic Legends game? I did actually, because a friend of mine was sponsored by them. So I was like, I did the thing that you guys did for me with Raid Shadow Legends, basically. I did that for him. First of all, wow. That program, that launcher that comes with it, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna call it malware at this point. It slows down your PC so much. But mostly, that game had so much lag. And I know it was still beta, or even alpha maybe, but yo, that game was not optimized even closely, even remotely. Well, what now? We've completed Futaba-chan's request. Let's go see her again. That's good. I'm curious about that reward too. I'm gonna stop reading the things that they say that are just so obvious. It's more just a negative with it being D2 under the core. If they change that, they'd change a big part of the game. Which one? Oh, the movements, yeah. People want it to be the thing that they used to play. Wasn't the Epic Game Store? No, not even. They have like their own store. I don't even remember what it was called, but I took it out. The lag was better on day one than it is now. It's been getting worse and worse and worse for me. Yeah, I don't really want to play a game that's that laggy. And if I'm perfectly honest, like here's the thing, it seems fun enough. But first of all, don't get me wrong, I don't know how development for that game went. But it seems rushed. It kind of seems like they didn't really put any effort into it. And like everything that they have in it, Diablo basically does better. So like, and Path of Exile as well. So I don't know. I don't really see a point in playing this one over any of the other grinding kind of games like that. The other kind of dungeon crawlers. And it feels like a weird dungeon crawler as well. I don't know. It just felt clunky to me. It's called Arc, but you can link it to Epic Games. So, well, this explains a lot. On lowest settings, it eats up 70 to 80% of my CPU, while modern game run totally fine on highest settings. Yeah! No, I had the same thing. So from what I'm seeing from D2, it just doesn't look good enough for an HD remastered game in 2021, especially not for a 40 euros price tag. I am done buying remasters from Blizzard, periods. Like, after the fiasco that was Warcraft 3? No way. They can keep them. But like, I'm done with Blizzard regardless. Blizzard is just, as a company, it's just, I can't really ethically buy it anymore because I know too much. At this point, I know too much. We're back! This is the thing you said they stole, right? Well done, it is yours now. What? Wait, what? Didn't you want us to get it back because it's important? It's a map. That's a map of the tomb, stolen by the bandit to aid in his ransacking of this place. I'm also gonna ransack it, by the way. Why are you letting them just do whatever they want? This is your palace, isn't it? All that matters is that the map is now yours. Just come further in and... Oh! Linda! She literally just doesn't know what's happening. Taba-chan, this is... Yep! God damn it! Oh, trapdoors. Think they wanted to keep the MTG randomness in the game too much in it? Yeah. I'm like marginally interested in the story. I did like the ability, the way they did the abilities. I like that. But, is this quicksand? Everyone swim with all your might! Okay, quicksand. This is not how quicksand works. You know, ever since I read more facts about quicksand, every single quicksand scene in every game and movie has just been ruined for me. Because I know how it works now. Outriders is how I get my loot fix now? I've heard about that game. Wasn't that like super crashy with the service before? Or is it that a different game? One thing about Blizzard games, arguably bad, is that trying to make something similar to Diablo, Warcraft, Overwatch 2 is that a lot of them don't hit that polished or feeling at home vibe that Blizzard used to. Yeah, I don't know. I've had the thing with Overwatch as well though. Like when Overwatch came out already, I liked Overwatch, but it never felt like that game you wanna come back to when you come home from school, you know? Is this how Quicksand works in the mind of a teenager? True, Ark. True, actually. That's probably why. Hey, you guys still alive? Barely. Oh, first a bolder than this? Did we piss her off somehow? I don't think it has anything to do with us angering her. I suspect the problem is that she can't control her instinct to push people away from her. Well, that's why. Sadly, I agree with you. I want this to be a game I like, but they're making it really hard. I can imagine the game being rushed, seeing how bad Wizards are with MTGA as well. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, for me lately as well, there are so many games that I really want to play that, first of all, I know are good, and I'm generally allowed to pick ethical games to a point. Like, if I can play a good indie, I will play a good indie. You know what I mean? Of course, it's just a technical alpha, but even what they presented at BlizzCon looks far better than what the alpha is presenting now. Yeah, I feel like if they were that far off then, they maybe shouldn't have launched an alpha yet. The Outriders service got hit hard because everyone was checking it out, but it's been stable for me the past few days. Oh, good. Yeah, I saw some of the devs, or like the social media people were getting way harsh criticism. Not so much quicksand as sand moving quickly downwards. Imagine playing Diablo Vanilla on median XL. It's just, I don't know what that is. Unfortunately. I can't stand the graphics of a lot of the times. I know Nick plays a lot of Path of Exile. Again. I think he's been playing Diablo 1 again lately. He always comes back to Diablo 1 somehow. Mactonite was one of Doug Jones' first jobs, which means we would not have gotten Ape Sapien if not for Mactonite. The perfect glow up! From moon to fish person, but like the best fish person. It's Activision's fault though, since they got involved. It's more or less all about the money. I mean, it's Mr. Kotick can seriously swallow a cactus daily for all I care. For sure. A simple defense mechanism. Considering what she's been through, I don't blame her for mistrusting others. Joker, let's save her. We've got to help Futaba-chan open the door to her heart. Of course. I have no objections, but we should worry about ourselves first and foremost.
Okay,
Come on,
go.
let's look for a way back above ground. Otherwise this palace is going to end up our tomb too. The developer making the D2R has a good rep. Diablo 2 remake. Sadly, Blizzard and Activision doesn't anymore. Was it the same guys who did the Spyro remaster? I like the Spyro remaster, but I also never played the first Spyro. So I'm definitely biased. Ooh, things I can steal.
I have something.
See, I'm just as bad. I am just as bad.
True form.
I did the Tony Hawk remaster, so that I don't know about. Ooh, I can take you, Cavern Snake Man.
Let's
So
go.
what would they be weak against? Look at this. Nope. What about nuclear?
Prepare yourself.
What about? It's probably gonna be ice or something, right? That's even a miss.
An enemy burning.
What about lightning? That's a block. So they're like rocks or something? Owie owie. How about Scythe?
Ravage them.
Not Scythe? No! So you're burning yourself to death very slowly, but surely. I'll just slap you. They're not actually weak to that either.
Too slow. Right, queen. Beautifully done.
Beautifully dodged! It's definitely gonna be ice. But we're not wasting that. Ooh! Ooh! Yes, lend me your power. It's reassuring that you get what I'm saying. Yes, we both thought the same thing. Apparently, the Naga. Free mask! Spyro Remaster is awesome, just like the Crash Bandicoot one. I also never played Crash Bandicoot. Maybe I should play Crash Bandicoot, I don't know. I tried a little bit of Crash Bandicoot while I was playing Uncharted, and I was very bad at it.
This power.
Very bad at it. I feel even stronger. New skill too. Ah, oh, it's you.
What is
Oh, we're gonna get Bufula. Really? Oh, he's the Frosty Boy. Frosty Boy lad. Diablo 2 Remake should receive a relatively warm welcome. From what I've seen, it looks like a clean and respectful remaster. Well, and I'm not really want to judge. I'll ask Nick what he thinks about it.
I can see it.
We gotta break all of these, just in case. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Turn around. Turn around and don't touch me! I said turn around! Are you just never gonna? Thank you.
Show me your true
At this point, I'm
form.
expecting them to screw up. I'm expecting everybody to screw up, because that's what I would do. I'm afraid that they mess up like the Warcraft 3 remaster and then tarnish the legendary reputation of D2 as well.
It's time.
I guess we'll see.
Electricity is its weak point. There should be no problem.
We'll kill one of them. And then take their money again. Let's go.
We're on the ground.
The mud.
Nice going, Skull.
At least I'm leaving the original game files alone. Thank God for that. Crash Bandicoot is a very fun and not frustrating game. Not at all. To be honest, I did kind of want to play it at some point. I don't know. I'm sorry. My voice has just been absolutely wrecked for like a month now. Which is one of the reasons I was like, maybe I'll just do 3-hour streams. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with me. Give me some money. No, we don't want to start over. We want your money. Thank you. I mean, what we can see in the technical alpha gives a good idea of what the entire game will look like. Don't see why we'd expect to screw up. You never know. You never know.
Not bad.
You trying to trick me? Yes.
Not bad.
No, it still ain't enough. Another one! Yeah, more Sandman! It's okay, I can sleep. Thank you for recovering me. Sandman
Trying
panics.
to run. Watch out.
It's fine. Nothing will happen. Sandman panics! Everybody panics now. Alright, okay. Sure.
Panther's falling asleep.
I guess we can't talk to them now. Oh, rip.
Did it, Skull.
Yeah, you can't. Oh man!
Let's go.
I guess that guy's gonna run away.
Nailed their weak spot. Not bad at
Janzi
all.
is asleep and healing. These guys are honestly fantastic. When a panicked enemy attempts to run, you can request assistance from the Thief Guilds to prevent their escape. However, you can only request help a certain number of times. Sure. Totally. Nobody answered the call? Really? Wow.
That's bad.
Rip.
It's going to contact its allies now.
Well, he can certainly try.
He is annihilated.
Contact his allies. How dare. Ah, well, we already got a bunch. Sequel to End of the Sandman. Escape Sandman.
All right.
He's out of here.
Being cautious.
No, I mean, I
Need
okay,
to do the
listen.
same, Joker.
Oh, that's what they meant by warning his allies. No, I played Spyro the Remaster on stream. We already played that a while ago. But I never played the original, is what I mean. Can I get there? Can I jump over there? No, I can't. Oh, but I can jump over there. But I wonder if I can just go around. We don't talk about the skateboards. We don't talk about that. That's inconsequential.
All right, a chest. Joker.
Stupid skateboard. Stupid rhinos. With their stupid rhino face.
I can feel it.
Shadow identified.
Show me your true form.
Hey buddy, you wanna be Sandman? You don't wanna be Sandman. That's the worst.
The first move is ours.
I'm gonna let the lady do that. Ooh, stealing. I love stealing. Thank you. We only steal from the Sandman because we know they have money. These guys have nothing. They've suffered enough, so I guess I'll just die. It was pretty sure a while ago. Yeah, I mean, I think the full thing is on YouTube. Pretty sure it is.
Man, that was easy.
Focus.
This is so chill. What is with this chill music? What are you doing to me? Okay, so I have to go around either way. At least this was a dead end then. That's good. Why is it good to have a dead end, Jinsey? As I can't stop coughing. Nope. Oh, shoot. Well, that's okay. They can set me on fire all they like. Oh, there you go. Murder him, buddy. What? You're not supposed to be dead? Aren't you supposed to be super dead? I swear you're supposed to be super dead, but okay.
Queen, wake up! It'll be a problem if we get attacked now!
No, it won't be! She's getting her stuff back. Oh! Well, there we go. I actually need him to get his SP back. He's the only guy who actually needs his SP back. Hey, you want to give me all your money? I'm so mean! Oh, he immediately gets mad. Yes! Set him in the sleeps. Perfect. And I even stole something. Perfect. Well, I guess he's escaping either way. Whoa. Oh dear, they're all sleeping. If he runs, he runs. See, who cares? These guys run away a lot. But this is great for everything that I have. Yes. E-Cowboys 12020. Okay. Thank you, E-Cowboys. I appreciate that. Can't have a good E-Cowboy without Phantom Thieves. I love being put to sleep in this game, right? Like the way you just get everything back. I really enjoyed Cyberpunk 2077, but then I wasn't expecting it to be a life-changing experience. Yeah, I think honestly, I said this before as well, Doc, is that I just stopped looking at all of the commercials and all of the hype and all of the PR, because if I do that, I'll just get too excited. See, you finally found the path of extortion. These guys have a lot of money, weirdly. These guys specifically.
Not bad.
Like, I will never need to work again. If I just keep spawning these guys forever, I'm good. I'm good. Setting everybody to sleep here.
Queen, wake up!
I think they're gonna have to die now, though, unfortunately. Everyone's asleep. Ah, nope, he woke up. Guess we're taking your money again, buddy.
Serves you right.
Ah, give me some money. Oh, he doesn't even have that much. Well, still.
Shoot!
Sandman panics. I would too, buddy. I would too. She's fully healed. She's like, she's fine. I was expecting Cyberpunk Witcher 3 and that's exactly what I got. Easy. I don't even know what the Rasetsu is. This is also honestly really good for XP in general.
What do you think?
Medium electric damage. Okay, well I guess the light electric damage goes then. Oh man, I kind of want to keep it though, just for this. Medium chance of forget. I think I'll get this one out. For now. Should I? No, you know what? I shouldn't be like that. I should not build my character around extortion. Really.
Okay.
I feel like the game was way overhyped,
was
and
a
it would
little
not
too
it would not be received well unless it was a second coming of Christ in digital forms. Yeah, I know. I still look forward to playing it because I still haven't played it. I'm playing it once it's completely fixed. As soon as the hype train started, I knew the backlash was going to be insane. I know. I only wish they had another year or two to iron out all the bugs. Yeah, I feel like they rushed it in the end, which is so weird given how they always talked about specifically not doing that. It's a shame. Oh, I should go down here too, right? Wasn't there like a side stuff?
It's somewhere.
Yeah, there is. Hold on, let me get this first, just in case.
I can see it.
Ambush!
I'll reveal your true form.
And they had the delays and had to keep the train running, which really set them up for a fall. Yeah, they were just trying to make people still interested. But it's like, I was gonna get interested either way. Everyone was gonna be interested either way, I feel like they didn't have to try this hard.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
Captain Kidd!
Serves you right.
Hey, do you wanna show me the money? The enemy has retreated. Oh, what?
Let's pull back for now.
I could only do that once? I guess I could only do that once. You're like, we're out of money. Stop. Stop making me give you money.
Right.
I have 100k already. 100k! Am I okay? Am I okay? I like even the low level single target spell just for cheap weakness. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I'm trying to be the best. The very best there ever was. I can keep like the weak AoE for that if I really want to. Fortunately, it was the issue of corporate greed. Yeah, they gotta change their ways.
See it.
Ooh, sneaky. He's still trying, Nilsers. Think all the crunch they put into developers through would have made extra productive at fixing everything? Haha! Crunch
There's
never
a treasure
works.
chest.
Never stop giving you free tech.
Thank you very much, Litsa. Yeah, y'all need to save your money for when I get like the new donation alerts. For hilarity to ensue.
Feel it.
Thank you, buddy. You are too kind. Can I jump on their face? Ah, let me jump on their face. Yeah!
Show me your true form.
You jumped on their face. Buy another holy stone. Don't remind me. I can't believe that happened.
Very nice.
Well, another Tetra Hammer, which I still don't know what that is, but I have so many now. Oh, I should have not done that. Whoopsie. Maybe they want to put somebody to sleep. No, put the other one to sleep. The other one. Oh well. Sandman panics. Whoops.
Watch out.
Oh, they're all panicking now. Awkward. I guess we'll just use the AoE for this one, or the strong one for this one then.
Let's go, Captain!
Because Joker's asleep.
Get it, Skull.
Get it together!
Get it together. Thank you. God, he's such a winner. This guy is such a winner.
Guard down.
Captain Kidd!
Enemy defeated.
Hold up.
Any more?
Give me some money. Oh wow, he's rich.
What?
Oh no, now he's gonna run away. Dang you.
That's bad.
Grr!
Going to contact the allies now.
Immediate runner.
Spectacular victory.
Oh, hello there, Vargas. Good morning. Wait, it's not morning anymore. It's afternoon. Time flies when you're having fun. What can I say? Kind of feels like I'm playing an MTG match, but I'm the monster and the player at the same time. Like, it is enjoyable to play, I feel.
This is getting
If it just wasn't so laggy.
I'll
The
reveal
big
your
mistake they
true
made,
form.
they made the 2013 trailer and hadn't even started development on it until 3 years later. Yeah, that's what I don't get. I don't even know why they figured that was a good idea.
Inferior. Win with wind attack.
Persona.
Don't I have an AoE for this? I swear I have an AoE somewhere for this. I guess not. I'm gonna take this one because it's cheaper.
Tama. You're
Like for him, I always have the cheap ones.
Cool. Looking
Let's
cool,
go.
Joker.
Looking cool, Joker!
Looking cool, Joker.
I don't know how much they have actually. Let's find out. Show me the money! It's much more important in this day and age. Woo, 5k! Yo! Yes, please.
Let's pull back for now.
Well, I'll take that. I guess they're harder to extort or something. It's not for me, so I don't mind it. It's
Okay.
both. It can be a little bit of both. Is that Chimera? The one that I have equipped? I have a few of them that are... I think I have a Chimera somewhere. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. Can't believe we're missing that one. Gotta steal it all away. This is where it was before. Oh, it is. Hold up.
I can see it.
Then did I just not brick this one up like an idiot?
I have
Yes, I did. Trust, I did. Gotta go around again then. Can I jump down here? Yes. Haven't been here.
I have something.
God, it really is a very chill beat. I can't hate this. Nope. Oh, jeez. He already noticed me. Trailer was sort of a test in public interest from what I've heard. Terrible way to test interest. Seriously. Ooh, that's a crit, isn't it? That's definitely a crit. Can we just murder this one? Can we just not even care? I think they might also have a sleep. Okay, we'll just not. We'll do that one though. We'll have Joker kill one. Yes! Never mind. Now we're definitely not gonna do that. I need to change my persona again to one that isn't super weak. Is the Matador my strongest one? Still? Yeah, it is. Come
Some other way.
Thank you for the Tetra Hammer. I'm just here to grind for cash, clearly. Inflicted with dizziness. Excellent. I'm very technical about it. And we missed. Aha. Girl. Have a good dinner, Energizer.
A spectacular
I have the itch to buy Monster Hunter Rise for the Switch, but I'm afraid that I hated like Worlds. I didn't really like Worlds, so I don't know. I like watching Carson play it. So
Okay.
that's pretty much it.
A stylish
A stylish... And then he said nothing at all. I think I got everything, didn't I? Did I get everything? I don't know, man. Looks like I did. But this guy's still here. So maybe not. I gotta make sure. No plans right now, Marcus. I feel like I get asked about Dragon's Dogma a lot, but nobody actually watches that game. It's the weirdest thing.
That's not right.
Alright, I guess I can shoot them.
gunfire is our
Yeah,
best
that's actually the only thing.
It's weak to nuclear
Well,
moves.
nuclear.
Let's end this quickly.
We'll have you do nuclear. How about that?
Johanna! Knockdown!
Better.
Drop them on the rope!
Yeah, they don't really watch the category on Twitch, Marcus. If beat is cursed for me, I watched a streamer play Mario Kart Wii custom track that's simply a 6-hour-long straight line, and this was the music that was playing for the track. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to do this to you.
Okay.
Wouldn't replay it from a 0 to 100%,
decisive
3 times if I
victory.
did not enjoy it, that's for sure. I still want to play it.
It's somewhere.
One day. No, I think I have everything. Pretty sure I do. Alright. Hop. Hop. And more hop. Yeah, I kind of have to pick and choose on what I actually stream in general
It's somewhere.
for my own sanity. Like, I think somebody said, when I talked about it, I think somebody said, like, it's a great game to play, but not one to watch, because there's quite a bit of grinding going on there, which was a very similar situation I had with Monster Hunter as well.
Yeah.
Hey, ain't that light the exit? I'm kinda surprised how close it ended up being. Thank God we can finally get out of here. This was all around a horrible experience, was it? Don't be silly. Oh, we have dogs again. Can I break these? Oh man, that wasn't an ambush again!
One enemy.
A chanting baboon. Okay, so it's not that. That's a block. What is he, like a Psy person? Okay, I don't want to use his because he almost has nothing left already. No?
Persona! You're mine.
Yes! Let's talk him into it. Actually, I don't really want to talk him into it, do I? He's level 36. I'm not even allowed to talk him into it.
Do it.
Die, I guess.
Okay, guys.
Sadly, Dragon's Dogma isn't a very popular game for some reason, even though it had the best combat system in RPG in years. It's grainy, but it's very fun. Yeah, but Vargas, you gotta remember that if nobody watches me play Dragon's Dogma, and I know you would and Flower would, but the people who are not already a fan of the game, if nobody actually watches the game, then there's no real point in streaming it for me.
Okay.
I've been playing it on and off for years, and I still haven't finished it simply because I keep trying to upgrade my equipment from repeatedly killing that one dragon. That one dragon. Morgana. I need a heal. Is that an Egyptian god? The baboon? Because I don't think so.
I have something.
But you never know. There are many that I don't know about. Oh, that one seems mad to be here. We'll just ignore him for a moment. Oh, whoops.
Look.
Whoop.
I'll reveal your true form.
I almost ruined that for me. Or playing for fun. Well, I wouldn't stream it then, would I? That's what I mean. That's a lot of people.
Let's see.
I wonder how curse damage does on these guys.
Ravage them.
It does. It certainly does. We're just gonna kill these guys because that's too many. That is too many. I don't really want to use you. I'm sorry, buddy. One of them left, and he immediately panics. Oh, what? Come, Typhon Strike. Whoever you are. Get him.
Don't move.
Oh, hey, do you want to give me some money? I do not want to talk it over. Oh, he has like nothing at all. God, go home. He has 370.
Don't forget this feeling. Yeah.
Don't forget this feeling. Maybe I will. Thoth is an Egyptian god, yes.
Okay.
He's represented in Persona as a baboon holding a book for some reason. Troth, that's his name. Okay. Thoth. Yeah, I don't... Is he even a baboon? Because I feel like I've heard of that one specifically. But I don't think I've ever heard of that looking like a baboon. Okay, we're gonna go kill this guy. Why is he like... Hold on, there's something ahead. Yes. Look how tranquil it is. It appears to be different from the shadows we've encountered prior. It's probably not a good idea to go up against such an opponent without a clear escape route. We should retreat for now. What? Why? Wow, okay. I guess. I'm not allowed to test my metal. I see how it is. Yeah, well, this is great. Yeah, weird. Jinxie's destabilizing the Sandman economy, causing a recession. I kind of am, though.
I have something.
I swear they're trying to give me less. Just because I'm kind of exploiting it at this point, aren't I? Because those Sandmen are the best enemies, because they also put you to sleep. I want to sleep more. Like, yeah, put me to sleep. Put me to sleep all day, every day.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ibis. Oh, I'll have the slithering snake woman.
Let's go.
Let's see what you're weak against.
Go down.
You.
Take that. For me.
Okay, I don't want to test that one again. I do not want to test that one. I just murdered this woman in cold blood. We're just gonna kill that one. How about fire? No. Another one! Stop that. How about Garula? Or how about this one, actually?
You're mine.
No? Also no. Ominous words! Inflicted with despair. That's so mean. Don't talk to me. Yes, we can ignore her. I guess we'll try this one after all. Try the small one, because at least that kills one. That's a resist even. And despairs. Oh my god, that takes SP? That is garbage. How about curse damage? Blocked even. Jesus. Wow, they really hate her, don't they?
Persona! Feel my ray! We defeated an enemy!
That she did! Yeah, snap out of it. Thank you so much.
Only one more. Let's go!
Well, considering Wind is like the last one left, Great Reds. Also, let me figure it out. Heck. Lend me your power.
Yes!
You are Lamia. Oh, you're a Lamia. Oh, alright. I think, do we have 4 now? Do we have our list filled? I think we might have.
You've got
There
a
are
new
pictures of
mask,
Thoth as a baboon, and they were like, that one! This is the one! The envy of Carbonara subsided. But not for me. Not for me. Sighted baboon is an aspect of Thoth. Fair enough. Hey, if he wants to be a baboon, I will not be mad. Well, I have 2 left still, never mind. Ooh, it's an empress. Yeah, she would be an empress, wouldn't she? She would be. Did I have a hermit yet? I think that might be a new one.
Focus.
Okay, we got all that. So is it locked? Yeah? No? Oh. But I want to fight the guy. We made it out. Damn, it's hot though. My ass is all sweaty. At least we have secured our escape route. We can finally go about exploring this place now. Let's use this as our entrance from here forward. It should be more stable than the front. How?
I should write something.
Guess who the hermit confidant is? Yeah, I had an inkling. I had an inkling. Okay, I want to fight this guy now. We have an escape route, so don't you tell me I can't. Oh, everyone's back? Of course everyone's back. We only want to fight this one guy, not the doggo.
Alright.
Yes, we can kick this man's ass! Foolish grave robbers, you have enraged the guardian of this place. Hence there shall be no path forward for you. It is time you perish. That's mean. You can't just say that to people. Oh, you're an entire sarcophagus. Okay. Turn into a mouse! Okay, well, this is giving me some fruit baskets.
You're mine.
Thoughts?
Persona! Take that! Persona! Eat this!
Oh, I'm a mouse, so Ryuji is rattled! Buddy! Oh, yes, you are! Coffin-born god.
Your opponent is strong. Don't
Let's
do
go.
anything reckless.
There.
That one costs so much. Oh, that's what he's weak to.
Looking cool, Joker!
Well, so is this one,
Go
so...
down.
No, that one isn't. Ooh. What is she weak to? Oh, Frosties. Oh, you were wrong, Great Reds.
Persona!
You were incredibly wrong. She doesn't care about fire, does she? No, she does not. Ryuji is still rattled. You can't leech from the rats. How dare you? Ah, she cannot be a rat. How dare you?
Time. You're mine.
Okay, we'll change to ice. Actually, do I not have ice on me here? No. We can use you, but we're gonna use you.
Ravage them.
I don't even know why I still have the 11 one. It's so weak.
Cool, Joker!
Do it.
Oh yeah, the rat can't help us. Because Ryuji is still a rat. Oh, buddy. Buddy old pal. Oh well. This poor laddie. He is definitely going for it. Okay, okay.
Persona.
You know what we're gonna use? Heavy damage.
Eat this.
That took a lot of my health though. And he's gonna have to carry this,
You're mine.
unfortunately.
Looking cool, Joker.
It's time.
You can aim for their weak spot.
That one is actually both. This one does have both, but I don't really want to use them right now. I wish we still had that, but no.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Looking cool, Joker! I know! And now we have the rat too. I mean, the Ryuji. Both. Oh, you're still alive? Can you not do that? Become dead instead. Okay, I just need the Ryuji just not be hit anymore. Okay, you can become a mouse. That's okay. The squeak! Oh, it's so cute. Do kind of wish you'd also get SP back. Maybe I should put myself to sleep. Maybe that's the play. Put yourself to sleep to recover SP. They have so much coffee. What?
Get a hold of yourself.
What, Queen? What the heck? Hiccup. Megiddo? Oh no. Oh, Jesus!
Several casualties. This is bad.
That is bad. I saved. It's okay.
There.
I can just come back.
Down. That was incredible, Joker.
Ravage now.
I think we're just gonna come back now that we know. That's insanity! But he's already a trap rat. Are you giving me the chance?
Come. Go down.
Watch your health.
Oh, come on! You should be dead at this point.
I'm beat.
There we go. We're fine! It's just fine. This is how I planned for it to go, I promise. Probably.
All right.
I'm level 30 now, see? Just about a scratch.
Yes.
Alright, we managed to scrape through that somehow. Let's keep it up and head for the treasure. We should make sure we don't get reckless though. It's better to proceed one step at a time. No, multiple steps. We took 50% casualties. That's how I roll. I want this one to become stronger. There. See, it's fine. But like, what was the point here then? Oh, we do get treasure, I think. Oh! We actually have to go through here either way. Like, we had to go here regardless. I think.
It's somewhere.
Am I wrong? Am I right? I think I'm right. All according to Keikaku. My plans are not very well thought out. I'm sorry.
See it.
I'm trying though. Does that count? Oh, it's a door too. Hello.
I'll reveal your true form.
Some of them died, but others is a sacrifice we are willing to make. Yes, I will fart with them. And I got to see a cute rat of the Yuji, so can I really be mad? No, I don't think so.
It's clearly in
Okay, we are not going to use it.
with wind attacks.
We're not going to use wind attacks here.
Yes. Marvelous.
Like, I'm sorry, but my boy is drained.
Suppose this is it. Let's be simple.
One at a time.
Enemy defeated.
You can't capture bosses now. Unfortunately not. But they'll usually come back in like a different way. Like in Mementos, you see them a lot.
Don't let your guard down.
I don't want to use that! I know they have defense now, but... Like, dang. I can heal, that's fine. But SP is way harder.
Too bad. Yeah, nice one, Panther.
Okay, I'm actually gonna have to now, though. Because I am low health. So, and immediate murder as well. Got a lot of tattoos? No, only one. I would get more, but there's a global panini and they won't let me get more tattoos. Eventually.
Now, let's continue.
Let's heal Joker!
Victory.
Morgana! I gotta check out what the Tetra Hammer does, because I have so many now. I keep stealing them from everybody I meet.
Okay.
Accidentally, of course. Only you. Oh, I forgot about that one existing. I have 6 of those, that's good. Where's this hammer thing? Wait. Do these look like this? I hear him. A hammer that negates the physical reflect effect of one foe. I guess that's okay. I think we go around here, do we? Oh, what the heck?
I can see it.
Interesting. Aha! Get over here! Oh, this is a new one again, right?
That's what this enemy is beneath us. It should be
Okay.
Persona.
Stay focused.
Try sign. That's a block.
Persona!
That's a block.
Get ready!
That's a block. That's also a block. Oh my god!
Persona! Go down!
Also a block. Stop groaning, please. Cease.
Persona!
I don't think we... Yeah, we got nothing else, so... Just gonna keep blocking. So what is it then? We still have... Oh, these two as well. Block. Oh, we only have the small... Oh, jeez. Okay. Rip. Everything's a block! Frost, Holy, and Curse. Let's try Holy. No! Also no! Well, so it's Curse
Nice
or
work,
Frost?
team.
Nice work, team, he says. A lie, if ever I saw one. A lie.
Okay.
You can use safe room to cheese stuff? No, we don't do that.
It's somewhere.
We'll find another one somewhere one day. I break all the
I
pots.
can feel it.
A button. What's the button do? What's this thing? Some kind of button? Think before you go touching that, okay? It might be a trap, although I'm curious about it myself.
You're
As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Very well. Oh, jeez. Ah! Oh, I see. Always try cold in all places. I mean, they didn't really try too much on the other sides. Or you could block everything unless you crits. I don't actually remember. This is a wild guess. We'll see. We'll see. We'll find another one. I'm not so sure about that. Looks like pressing that button has changed something in here.
Hey.
Yes, there's no light being cast on that door. It is a markedly obvious difference. I know, I was gonna say, isn't it obvious what changed? You're right, let's go take a closer look. Even closer? A life stone. Nope, don't you
Show
touch
me your true form.
This is so windy. It's been really rainy here. Actually. Intensely rainy. What are you like?
Enemy is weak against ice.
Frosty boys! I have almost no SP left, so you don't get that. I wish I could find some more of the Moon Boys. Give me the Mac tonight, lad. Please, give me several.
Skull, give me more!
Don't summon more. What's wrong
Two
with
foes
you?
left. Let's do this!
Oh, jeez. I don't actually want to try. Oh, jeez. That's terrible.
Queens in despair! Come on, snap out of it!
Ballista would never be in a pyramid. This one would.
Can I beat that loser?
Yeah, you can beat that loser any day of the week. Wait, are you doing both? Oh, dude, you're doing both! Wow, you're so useful!
Okay, guys.
Protest knows a lot about Ballista, because he keeps giving people Ballista. Very nice job, Panther. Panther's like the best one to have you help. Excellent. Okay, we're gonna heal up Joker again, because Joker keeps dying. Joker, I need you to stop dying, buddy. This is getting ridiculous. Was there anything I'm missing here? I don't think so.
Focus.
Yes! Oh, hey, it's open! So shining light upon the doors will cause it to unlock.
Hey,
Wait, doesn't that mean we can open the door at the Great Stairs the same way? That's a definite possibility. In any case, we should push on. I think if I don't find another one of those stone people, like the stone summons, I might have to do it while I come here for the treasure, because it's on high alert, and it's more easily spawned. I think. There's something written here. Let me see. The light shed by the god of the underworld shall become the sign for those who traverse the pits. What could this mean? Really? Is that not obvious? I feel like it's obvious. Hello, doggo. Oh, to you too. Panther's both a great character and a great fighter. I don't like her gun. I like everything else. Or her gun is kind of useless. If you have like one enemy that blocks it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Panther really needed to do that for Stone of Scone. Stone of Scone!
Alright, the first move is
Oh, I
ours.
already have her, but I really liked Isis though. She's actually weak to Psy.
I hoped we could end strong
You're
and
weak to Psy as well.
nuclear attack.
Persona!
Oh, fine.
Cool. Looking cool,
Let's
Joker.
go.
I look amazing, tk you. I'm gonna need to drink some coffee.
Looking cool, Joker.
I have an old ass Parmesan just for carbonara. Nice. Now they're making me so hungry. How dare you? I wish you'd put me to sleep already.
We all did great, huh?
I like Isis.
Nice work,
I like her
team.
character design. She looks amazing. Yeah, Grey Red.
Even more
You
charming.
too. Revive one fallen ally. Aha. Well, you really are. I guess we'll get this. We'll get the Dia away now. You really are just the healer. 50 UZ
Okay.
for a kilo? I mean,
A stylish
I don't really
victory.
buy any, usually. It's a little more expensive if you just get it from the supermarket, so... Break it. Break yourself upon my body.
It's somewhere.
What is this? That's another door.
It's somewhere.
But this is secret. Is this secret? Yeah, secret. Secret, right? Isn't that secrets? Unless... Maybe that's just where we get the- hold on. Maybe it's just where we get the map here. Because it's also locked off, right?
I can see it.
Yeah, there's something here. I need another one! It's holding something! Wait, what is this statue anyway? Some kind of dog thing? Wow. This is Anubis, the Egyptian god of the underworld. It seems to have some kind of shining orb. It sounds kind of familiar. Something about light from the god of the underworld? This may come in handy somewhere. Shall we take it? Yes. I'm sure we won't have to fight anybody. Very well. This may prove to be an object of great import. No one's gonna fight me? No? Are you sure? Because you should. There we go. Someone was obviously gonna fight me here.
I'll reveal your
Clear.
true form.
This has a really nice nutty flavor. Actual fresh Parmesan though?
The first move is ours.
More of that. I hope she puts me to sleep. Please put me to sleep. I am very tired. Oh, and you're critting and everything. Yes, girl. For real, for real, for real. Hi, Reggie. Hi, buddy. Easy kill. Sorry, Isis.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
It was Isis. How dare you? There we go.
Show me your true form.
Not gonna hit you. Screw me over in the middle things. So you've screwed me over in the middle things.
The first move is
Persona.
ours.
Unfortunate.
Looking cool, Joker.
A gun. Another gun.
Looking cool, Joker.
Serves you right.
Hey, hold up. I'm actually extremely hungry. I don't even know why. I had breakfast. I shouldn't be this hungry. Aluminum sheet. You know, I haven't actually had to unlock any boxes.
A stylish victory.
Why? Why would you? Thank you. Oh, even more. Lovely.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's okay. We'll murder.
All right. The first move is
You
ours.
are.
Pursuit for independence.
Oh, that one on again. Oh, and I really do hate fighting these though, so I probably should.
Persona!
At least it's only Bufu.
Go down!
Looking cool, Joker.
Do I look like I have the SP for this?
Looking cool,
If I don't,
Go down!
I should brew more coffee more often.
Looking cool, Joker.
Looking cool, Joker! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh! Okay. Why?
Don't worry though. They're still nothing special.
Yeah, they are.
Ravage them!
Because I don't think I actually have.
Looking cool, Joker.
Hold on.
Her skills are in effect. It's clear.
Yeah, nobody actually has that. So, I'm gonna give this to. Oh, I can't baton pass to her yet. Dang. That's really unfortunate. I'm in trouble already. Why am I already in trouble? In 2 seconds.
Damn it!
But they don't do ailments. It's only the snake ladies. Oh no.
Joker curse
Are they even
skills
weak
are
to
in effect.
anything? Yeah, lightning and oh man, the exact thing that you have.
Enemy defeated.
And I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. They're not weak to that.
Skills are in
Right?
effect.
I don't
It
care.
isn't a major threat. Nope. Don't use electric attacks.
I'm gonna use it on you because I need you to die fast. Oh my god, it does like nothing. Please don't be afflicted with despair.
Queen's in despair. Come on. Ice is the shot. It's immune to electric attacks.
Well, she has more of that, so maybe.
You want more?
Oh, this feels weird. Oh my god, am I gonna die again? Please don't.
Joker's electrified.
Okay, I'm gonna have to heal this boy. Is that even gonna be enough? I hope so. Oh my god, that is nothing. That is absolutely nothing.
Let's go.
I need to kill this
You're
person.
mine.
I need to kill this person like fast. That's not fast.
Remaining. We can do it.
If they, oh my god, you're still not dead. How are you this strong? You are not allowed to be this strong. Are you kidding me? That's illegal. I'm actually gonna have to heal you. Raptor, I'm dying. Raptor, I'm dying.
Does that help?
Okay, this helps at
I
least.
appreciate it.
She's too strong, I don't like her.
Skull, give me more.
And I have no more SP on this poor lad.
Panther shocked. She can't move. Still fight.
Defense reserve. Oh yeah, no, you can run. It's fine. I don't care.
Take it out.
You're both
Can't let it
panicking.
escape
Really?
now. Take it out.
Apparently, I can let them escape now. This one's definitely going to.
Don't let your guard down. Only one more. Let's go.
If only she would have quit there. Sure, that's the last one. I don't care. Come, Rock Lobster. Whoever you are.
Freeze.
Do it.
Murdered this absolute horrible human being. Okay, maybe he's not a human being, but if he was, he would be terrible. He'd be a terrible person. I hope they know that. I don't even care about the money anymore.
Okay.
I'm gonna give myself some coffee. Or am I? What's like the lowest one? Oh, I have some really good ones. Broken rock salt! Ah! I'm gonna use that. At least it's still something. Okay, here you go! Isn't that much better? It's kinda, sorta. I need to find somebody to put me to sleep.
It's somewhere. I have something.
Still can't be mad because the song's so mellow. How can I be mad?
Focus.
Okay, so this one's a dead end. So that one first is probably gonna be a map, right? Another light. But then there's gonna be more that open up. Alright, we'll take this one too. The statue's the same weird dog thing as before. And look, it's got one of them gems too. Its name is Anubis. It really isn't that hard to remember, Skull. So, do you think we should take this gem? Sure, let's take it.
Yes.
Alright, let's grab it and continue onwards. And nothing bad will happen. Nothing at all. Why would you say that? Bad things happening in this world?
Show me your true form.
Silly! Not me! Oh, two of them.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Please, lady, put me to sleep.
Try something else.
I'm gonna see what they actually do. Because maybe they do have the sleep attack. Right? There's chance. You never know. Oh, so close. Mara Karn, a magic wall has been... Oh, okay. So now I can't really do the magic anymore. Yeah, okay, well, I don't know when their turn is now.
Took one out.
Yeah? And he's weak against wind. Oh, you have several different ones. Of course you do. And fine. Okay, and my die. But at least I stole her relax gel, which is nice. I implore you, please spare my life. Give me some money.
Is that true?
You did join with me before, but I don't want it. You have next to nothing.
What did you say?
You're insufferable. Am I?
Amazing.
Am I? Ooh. Oh, you're always going for this boy, aren't you? It's like she knows. It's okay. Healing is okay.
Get a hold of yourself.
Wow! Okay! She's like, I will have my vengeance.
Don't forget this feeling.
Don't forget this feeling of nearly dying. That feeling? Because dang, there was a lot of that. This is so heck to Yuji, but like hardcore. She was mad that I said more, which, you know, understandable. Okay, we're feeling great now.
It's somewhere.
I guess I just don't have a map anymore for this point. Which means I should be getting one here, right? Oh no, okay, we have a map again.
Feel it.
Ooh, hey, is that? Yes, it is. The door to the Great Stairs. That means we are directly above where we ended up after coming through the front entrance. Can I break these? There's a cavity here, and it looks like something might fit inside. Hey, do you think it's the only things we picked up through this entire dungeon? Do you think that's it? I think that's it. Maybe we should put that thing from the Anubis statue there. Maybe? Nothing seems to be happening. This is giving me some Final Fantasy X trying to get through the Cloisters of Fate vibes. Calm down. From the looks of it, there's more than one pedestal. Yeah, I'm taking everything, so... There you go. What would the odds be? I know, not me. Persona puzzles aren't very complex. Just walk through and do the thing. The thing some people say to their teammates in multiplayer game? That's why I don't play multiplayer games. Unless it's with you guys, because you guys are nice. Hey, weren't there two of those gem holding things? Yes! Boy. At least the Final Fantasy X Cloisters had a challenge to getting the treasures. And doing it perfect. Like, there was a way you could screw up not getting, like special things. Something's moving. Oh. I think there's even a way to permanently screw up one of your summons. I might be wrong. Something about the I think it was the Ixion trial. I'm not nice. I'm evil. I can't actually usually tell if you're quoting Skeletor or not, Reggie, but you would love that. Alright, we got it. Complex is when you have to think about it at all, even remotely, which we don't really have to do here. So shining light upon it is what causes it to open. That is the same as the door underground. We can't rest on our laurels though. Let's stay cautious and proceed forward. You mean downwards? Sorry. Skeletor! Because he says that a lot. I'm not nice.
I have
I'm
something.
evil. Okay, so we'll have a quick save, because we can. When I was a kid, I had a very hard time with Shiva's Cloister. Played the game again years later. Damn, I wasn't a very bright kid. You were a kid! Of course you weren't gonna know everything. Me, I didn't know. Okay, I didn't have to think about it very much though. I'll let it count. I'll let it count. Just this once. Just this once. You know, Nightwind, I have an emote for that. Wait, wasn't the door open? Oh yeah. Whew.
Yes!
Thank you, Energizer. Thank you, Reggie. Yes, it's open! We seem to be pushing our way through the doors of our heart. I don't know if it phrased it like that. Anyway, let's keep going. Well, he would phrase it like that, because that's just what he does. Oh, so now we have side doors. This one's clearly closed. Oh, it's a safe room. Well, then why did I just leave? That emote is Titus, yes. It's based on his ha 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 from Titus. Always has been. We can use this place as a safe room, yay! Which is just like Coffee Dad's house. I had major issues jumping over a pipe to progress the first mission of Halo as a kid. If you're a kid, you're a kid. We should be able to resume our infiltration from this place. Well, I'm gonna just save over the one I literally just saved over. We only have one Final Fantasy emote. We do actually only have one, which technically is in the front, but okay.
Okay.
Okay, it's okay. We will overcome the stairs too, Raptor. Don't worry. We got this.
Did you
Sensing
notice?
shadows, lots of them. That's to be expected. We're basically raiding her tomb after all. Is that a euphemism, Panther? We better be cautious as we go, you guys. You guys! Please, you guys. You guys. That is one good emote. What about Valfor emote? What would a Valfor emote be? Like, I also, again, I don't have room for emotes anymore. I won't have room for emotes forever, so I'd have to replace something. So what would you replace? That becomes the question. I think I'm already gonna replace the Heresy one, but I need to find somebody who I actually want as an emote artist right now. To remake all of them? A spam emote? I don't have a spam emote. Destroy the stairs, replace them with escalators. That would make the game too easy. That one ice. Because almost no one ever uses it, and a lot of people don't even know what it is. Futaba-chan! So you've come, follow me. Okay. But why would Valfor be a spam emote? I didn't spam Valfor. He was my very good boy. A very, very good boy. I can also just go downstairs. Or, oh, I guess that's upstairs. Hold on.
Somewhere.
Okay. Where am I?
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
What if I don't want to? Have you considered that? Laddie.
I'll reveal your true form.
Spam, 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 spam.
The first move is ours.
Valfor has a special attack that delays the turn of the target. I know that, but oh, that's a spam one. But bearer of the scales. I can't even capture him. I wish. If it's only a singular target, I can't really do much. Come on. What is that? Ooh. Dang! Well, I did save, so it should be okay. I think. I wish he would just give up at this point. No! It's good that I have heals. This one is definitely a spam.
Losers.
Could have been Joker.
Spectacular
Could have
victory.
been Joker. It's true, but I saved, so it's okay. Oh, you leveled up. Nice.
Let's try it out.
I need to become stronger. Yeah, the fact that you can get one shot for that, I don't know how I feel about that. I need to do something about that. But like, I'm kind of... I've thrown everything in a bit too fast, if that makes sense. Like I've gone too fast. Oh, can we jump that? Oh, we can. Does he see me from here? No, he doesn't.
I'll reveal
Aha!
your true form.
There's a mechanic later on that allows you to avoid it for Joker specifically. Does Ryuji jump in front of him when that happens? Because like Ryuji has one that says if Joker's about to get killed, he's gonna jump in and take the hit or something. Does it work for that one? I'm actually tempted to put the cat in for this. So it does work? Okay.
Let's go.
Well, we're gonna do these, because these are actually too strong to deal with. I wish they weren't, but they were. And then it works, so we're still okay. We have an extra life in the form of Ryuji's death. I'm so sorry, Ryuji. If only I could find more Moon Boys. Hi, Kale. Good afternoon. Hello, friendo. You're not gonna get me caught, don't worry, I have Ryuji. The meat bag. Ooh, very nice. I'm leveling a lot today. It's usually the sign that I'm not strong enough. And I probably should be stronger.
Okay.
Didn't even know I was already 30.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay, I broke a sweat, so don't lie to me. I broke like 5. Do we jump here? Oh, we do. A rusted ank. Nothing here. What's in the middle? Ew! What does it say? Let's read it first. How about that? Let's not be too hasty. No, we can't. Yo, this touch has got a gem. We should take it, yeah? Hold on, there's an inscription on this stone slab here. Any who attempts to steal this gem shall be cursed. Dude, we can't let this cursed shit get to us, right? Come on, let's just take it. Alright, I guess we're about to get cursed. The rejection gems. We got it, let's go! A curse shall befall you. Oh, jeez. Well, if we die, we die. Happens to the best of us. 3.2 sweats? Ah.
Damn it.
Ooh! Wow, that was too close! Doesn't seem like this is gonna stop anytime soon. Maybe the curse is real after all. What the hell are we supposed to do? God damn it! Put it back? If you put it back, do you get the pass? We can always come back later. The atmosphere's kind of different in here now. We should check if anything's changed. I mean, we still have this guy over here. Hiya!
I'll reveal your true form.
I know! I should be able to at least teleport through. Honestly, it is. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Okay, so this one has to die first, and then we can shoot the other two. Why couldn't she get crit? Yes, very good. Oh, you did that one too? Don't do both.
2 enemies remaining.
Oh my god!
Looking cool, Joker.
What? They really didn't want to get hit. I know they had evasion, but dang. Didn't know I sucked that hard. This better have been worth it. Okay. Okay, we'll get the levels. Tentarafu. What does that do? Medium chance to confuse all foes. I don't think I want that. So you can keep that.
Persona has gained new power.
There you go. You can have the big one, the big boy, the big lad.
All right.
Joker became a stormtrooper for a second there. Always have been.
Oh.
Okay, we press the button first. Will that do something? That is helpful for me. The ambience of that corridor has changed somehow. Do you think there's something over in the direction Futaba Shadow ran off in? Let's hurry there, everyone. Can I hit it again? I cannot. Okay. Then we're taking the curse gem with us. Thank you. It'd be much cooler if he was a full-time stormtrooper now.
Yeah.
Couldn't see my face either. Maybe that's the whole point. No! Dang it! Oh no.
One enemy.
Well,
Pretty strong.
I don't want to test him, but we'll test the other guys. Oh! Never mind! Panther to the rescue! Yes, and see? She's okay, she's becoming a little bit of an S&M person at this point. Interesting.
Let's go.
Kinda hope Disney makes Stormtroopers the good guys. I hope they make them shoot well, because Stormtroopers are not even that bad at shooting. Honestly. Oh, you can't do this to people.
She needs some help.
That's the second time! Does someone just hit all the time? That's illegal. You know that, right? I hope they know that's illegal, because it's illegal.
Took them all out. Nice work, team.
I would check, but I can't capture this one because he's high level.
All right.
She couldn't do that herself. No, it's fine. Are there gonna be arrows here? I don't even really want to fight everybody, but I'm gonna have to fight. Oh, this is gonna be a trap, isn't it? Oh, or maybe it was before.
Oh,
Oh my god! Well, I suck at this.
that one's strong.
Reverse rub?
I don't advise
Inflicted with
fighting
rage. What are you like again?
Impervious to this enemy
Oh,
is
okay.
tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
This boy over here.
There.
We can't take these risks all the time, you know.
Looking cool,
Persona! Ravage them.
This is probably one of the worst ones.
Looking cool, Joker.
This dungeon. Just because nobody's weak to like fire.
Finish him.
Or atomic, I guess. Magic Legends is not fun. I give it a 4 out of 10 so far. Yeah, I uninstalled it immediately after I finished the sponsorship for the friend as well.
So awesome.
Not worth the time spent.
Okay.
Yeah, we're fine. This is fine.
Piece of
Piece of cute. A black robe. Sounds ominous. I don't technically need to fight you, do I?
We can get it now.
I don't think I'm gonna fight you.
Strike.
I'm not gonna fight you. Why should I?
I can feel it.
I still need to turn it, I see. Oh jeez. Gonna take this door. Saving SP by just not fighting. Sarcophagus bit. Oh jeez. That's also a sarcophagus bit. Do you want to fight me? I don't want to fight you. But we're gonna have to.
I'll reveal your
At least we got the ambush this time. Okay, I was kind of hoping for like a singular person.
The first move is ours.
That's not right.
Wait, aren't
It
you?
isn't a major
Oh,
threat,
man.
but don't use electric attacks.
It isn't a major threat, he says. Really? Oh no.
Get a hold of yourself.
Well, brave Sir Roman made it out alive, so yes, please.
Back to match.
He knew what he was doing. Owie. Just use it on Joker, jeez. Small boy. I said Joker! You missed! Oh my god, I'm weak to that? Okay, that's not what I meant. Wait, I did say Joker several times, didn't I? Didn't I say Joker several times? Listen, I'm tired. Oh, at least I stole his stuff. I can't be mad. Actually, that's a lie. I can totally be mad. And I probably am, in fact. Ooh. Thank you, Skull!
Okay, guys.
Excellent.
all she wrote.
See, and that's why we're not using anything. We learned Ziongar from you as well.
Okay.
We defeated
I have a lot of
them.
cards.
Okay, let's keep going.
Ooh. Ooh. How much do we even have? I'm at 150k again. Like, I'm no longer mad that that woman stole 100k off me. I'm okay. Hello, doggo. We're definitely gonna go for the doggos because they noticed me way too quickly.
I'll reveal your true form.
But we could be friends. I hope you know that.
Now's our chance.
Persona!
Go!
Ravage them!
Ravage them.
Cool.
And then
Cool,
shoot
Joker.
them also.
Do it!
See, these are the favorite ones, where I can just use the gun for it. I wish I'd meet some people who were just weak to physical attack.
One enemy
Also, don't call me out like that.
The last one.
You don't do that to people. Some people.
Yeah! Victory!
More levels? No? No levels? I'm a sad banana.
Okay.
That
Okay.
enemy was really weak.
That enemy was not weak! Shut up! You can't keep saying this! Nobody wants to fight me? Are you sure?
I have something.
I am looking for the lad with the gem. How am I gonna find him like this? I'm not gonna find him like this. Nothing? Nothing at all? Can I jump down here? That seems like a terrible idea, Jinsey. Don't do that. Okay, so I can go up. Well, this seems like a dead end again. You're gonna be cursed too. Well, I was already cursed
me your
because
true
this guy
form.
showed up. One person, not one person. Oh wow, that's not one person at all.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Don't use bless attacks! Trice, the enemy is weak against ice.
I think I will.
Stronger.
You're mine.
I think I don't want to deal with this group specifically.
Cool, Joker!
Let's go.
I mean, because that's basically what it is, isn't it? Having the weakness is basically, I don't want to deal with this group. Oh, and Joker actually took damage. I should probably heal his lad.
Cool, Joker!
There!
Cool, Joker!
I should drink some coffee too. The coffee's actually good. Like, the SP stuff I buy out of the vending machines, they practically give me nothing at all. So I'm gonna just stop doing that, and I'm gonna start getting a whole bunch of coffee. Let's see. We're gonna heal first. There. And I'm gonna drink all of these that I have in here. Or no, I'm gonna just have a coffee. Specialty drip coffee. A very bitter coffee. Extremely so, in fact. Okay, one. You have one coffee, and that's all you're getting, otherwise you're gonna be on a caffeine sprint. And it's not a race. Oh, is it gonna be... Hold on. Oh, do I have to put it back here, then? There seems to be an inscription as well. Any who attempt to steal this gem shall be cursed. Wait, it says the same thing? This statue isn't actually holding a gem. What could be the meaning of this? That you put this gem in here. Yes. That thing wasn't even holding a gem to start with. It ain't fair making us put one. Don't matter if this is a dog god or whatever, it just ain't fair. The dog god makes his own rules.
Focus.
Don't even. I get more hyped the closer you get to the boss. This one's really fun. Desert Boss Battle Song is my favorite in the game. I mean, we don't get to do the boss, right? We still have to get everything secured first.
I can see it.
Like we secure the route and then we get the boss. It's a button! Yeah, press the button. Oh, I empowered it to become its real self.
amazing!
What was that noise? That must have been the ballista. It sounded like it was quite destructive. Okay, let's find out if anything happened. Well, yes, we just said a ballista. So I want to go up here, right? Don't look at me. Okay, here first. Ooh.
Look, a treasure chest!
Finally, one with a lock! What was I even making these lockpicks for at this point? A Blitzring Snuff Soul, nice! Are these actually good? Did I actually get good things? Let's see. Wait, hold on, this is actually better already! Why wasn't I using that? Evade physical, no forget. Huh. A stone that can transmute. See, my knife said the same thing. I had a knife that also says it can transmute, but I have nothing that can actually transmute. So this is just electric damage. Okay, we are definitely gonna use that one though. And then Morgana can also have one, so I can heal more later. Which totally makes sense. Do we have anything better here? Doesn't look like it. What was that thing we picked up earlier then? The black cape or something? Not that one. Wait. Elegant shirt, the black robe. That one's also a transmute. Why do I keep picking up transmute stuff? It doesn't do anything.
Focus.
Is this something I just haven't unlocked or something? 'Cause I got nothing. Nothing to break. Push that button and let me know. What's that? Way to make me feel old again. Do I have to do something with this?
Hey,
Everyone for Desert Boss while no one's hyped about me. The Dessert Boss. Cool, listen, I am super hyped for the Dessert Boss every single day, even when we don't have a dessert. The transformation stuff is for a mechanic they haven't introduced yet. Guys, I'm still not done with the tutorial. What's going on? There's some kind of control panel here. Should we try doing something with it? Sure, let's do something with it, whatever it is. Is this some kind of picture? Okay, so that's her, but it's like, it's broken. Oh, the design seems to be scrambled somehow. Maybe it's kind of like a puzzle. Joker, can you change the picture? I should hope so. Yes, I can. They gave me a paper. Oh, it's together. What are they giving me? What's this picture of? This adult seems to be reading something to a crying child. The emotions of the artist are often depicted in the art they produce. I can sense serious pain harbored in her heart. I should never have had food. That's why she thinks she killed her mother. Because the care for Futaba was too much for her, and that's why maybe she jumped in front of a car. And so Futaba thinks that's her fault. It's not your fault, okay? What the heck? Yeah, only Joker, Claire. Nobody else is gonna do anything. Also, they're pointing at the screen and they say, "Super no swiping." All with you. Okay, well that's better then. We're all together. I can accept that. Is that voice coming from the mural? She was always such a bother. It seems you caused your mother a great deal of trouble, Futaba-chan. Don't have kids if you can't deal. Like, her mom was okay. I'm gonna use my 1 PG curse for her mom. Her mom was a fucking bitch. Cyber, please do all the swiping. Not too much. Hi, Polani. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Just in time to hear me drop the F and the B bomb. Why are we old again? Songs, Litza. Songs. She must have had some kind of maternity neurosis. Don't blame your kid for that, please. We are not here for that. What was that? Based on its contents, it sounded almost like a suicide note. Could that be what Futaba remembers of her mother's suicide? Why would you even show the kid that? That's a fucking sick thing to do to a kid if that's really how it all went down, right? Why would you let the kid read that? Like, why would you do that? Why would you ever? To be that mean. Adult man's voice. I bet it was the dad. I swear it was the dad who came back to do all this. The world of Persona is super messed up, but it is though, isn't it? Like, dang! Dang! It's okay, we're gonna protect her. We're gonna protect her so hard, like no one's ever been protected.
It's somewhere.
Okay. Another one up! And another safe room. I don't know how many rooms we have, of course. Another one there.
Indeed.
We've opened the second door, but the mystery has only intensified. There's no doubt we're getting closer to the treasure. Come on, let's keep moving. Let's. I don't have a new map either. Still think her mom was messed up by an evil Persona user?
Okay.
I don't know about that
take
one.
a break.
Because like these things,
should write
unfortunately, do happen in the real world. So, what a thing to finish the week on. I know! No worry, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Wait, we can go up further. Yes. Wait, oh, so this is also a safe room or what? Oh wait, the room behind me is probably. I should go to the room behind me. At least I already saved, it's okay. As in these sorts of situations that she's in Raptor. Not the Persona users, I don't think they happen in the real world, but... This is also a messed up room. It's all her bedroom, I feel.
Let's do it.
Like her bedroom is always the place that shows up. Persona 5 had some super heavy themes already. I know! Like, I didn't really know what to expect when I started up a Persona game, because I've never played a Persona game in the first place. I didn't think it was gonna be this dark, though. A stone slab. When red and blue align, an illusion will arise. Only proper guidance shall form a path. What is it talking about? I haven't the slightest idea. Maybe some kind of hint. Well, we don't have the thing that gives the hint yet, so
I'll reveal
we'll
your
get
true
there.
form.
Oh no, not another one of these! I should have really switched. We'll still need this one. We'll have to. All of the transition screens are super neat, honestly. Like, stylistically, this game is super appealing. I'm really into it.
Looking cool, Joker.
You... Yes.
Ravage them!
Time for wholesale murder!
Cool, Joker.
Finish him! This is Mortal Kombat now.
Okay.
Oh, no levels? Oh.
Easy win. They were nothing.
Come on, a gem! No gem. I can't stop humming this song. I'm so sorry. Wait, why are we climbing here? What's the point of climbing here? There was no point in climbing here. I just like climbing places. I want this one broken too. Can I break this one? Aw, come on. It's right there! Oh, hello, lassie. You're late. What took so long? Well, the place is cursed. Since there's Joker, it's more like injustice. We can be both. Ah, that's it. I headed up there to hear with her. Well, no. It's not like she can do anything about it. I've never actually played Injustice, but I actually heard it was pretty decent. Wait, this shaking. Oh, not again! Shoot, this is bad. Get back! Am I supposed to run myself? No. I'm sick of this bullshit. What the hell is she thinking? Okay, so we clearly have to go through here. Is that gonna keep happening? Yeah, it is. So I'm not even allowed to check it. Alright. Joker's always the last one to start running. I'm shaking with desire for this. Always, every time. The entire ground is also rumbling, so that must mean something. I don't know what yet, but I'll take it. Ooh, treasure. It's like Sen's Fortress, but way easier. Wow, please. Imagine running away in cutscenes in Sen's Fortress. It seems to be the backside of that giant boulder trap. We should survey this place. Unless... Oh, jeez. Well, at least we can't fall away. Should we press the button? Oh my god. What does it say? Button and a slab, huh? There's nothing visible on the slab. What do you think we should do? We should let him be.
You're right.
Let's go here first, just to see.
Joker, a treasure chest.
I know! This cat thinking I don't see the magic treasure chest please. So does everything just fall to pieces? Break things. Break things. Still desperately trying to find one more gem guy. 25-7. Just to up the ante one more. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Oh, is it broken? No, we need to put a gem somewhere. Aha!
Show me your true form.
Like, I've heard some things from Reggie already, so... we'll see. Oh, jeez. I don't know what this guy's weak to.
Is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona.
I don't really want to, but I guess we'll try. Ooh!
Beat that loser.
You can beat that loser!
Squeal like a pig.
Like the way she says squeal like a pig. She got so into this so fast.
Panther. Okay, guys.
God, I think the costume's taking over. Oh, this guy's gonna kill somebody, isn't he? At least you know it's not Sai, which is nice. No! Must you? Oh, it actually missed for a change. That's new. Oh, and I sees the Hamaun, which I think is an ability, isn't it? Is that an ability?
Team.
Yes, it is. Like, I don't actually need to... With the mug ability, I don't need to do much else. Where did I get the mug from? Who did I learn the mugging from? I actually don't. I don't remember. Who taught me how to mug people? Morgana? It would be Morgana, wouldn't it? What does this do? Oh! Okay, because that place looks magic, so I'm pretty sure we can't go there. Oh my god, I gotta stop humming this. I'm sorry. There's a stone slab here too, but there's nothing legible inscribed on its surface. It's pretty useless to me. What do you want to do? Let's take a closer look. By clicking it. Ooh, it's shining. The devices controlling the mural seem to react in a similar fashion.
Hey, look
Something
at
showed
this.
up. It's binary. That may be a clue of some sort. Either way, we should search to see if anything's changed. It's definitely binary. Isn't that binary? I'm pretty sure it's binary. What the?
Wait.
Oh, more balls. Final Fantasy VI hum all over again, but it is though. Yes. Oh, the fight of the humming. So this thing's linked to the stone slab as what powers it. What an impressive contraption. Why don't we examine it closer? Do you think I know binary? I hope you don't think I know binary. I'm a silly human. Oh, now this one does stuff, right?
Hey.
It's the same color as the one from further in. There must be some meaning to all this. Check the stone slab.
It looks like.
Okay, I don't know what that means. I'm gonna push the button now. Oh no! Okay, whatever it is, bad. Did the security level just go up? Was that a trap? No, I don't think so. There's probably more to this device than pushing the button. Damn it, what are we supposed to be doing here? Well, first we're supposed to be fighting this guy, presumably. Because he's gonna get in the way.
I'll reveal your true form.
I actually think it's Hex Binary Mix. But two things that I don't know! Does anyone here listen to that Morgana's Lullaby song? Mordor's one? I actually don't know. I don't think I've ever heard of it. If it were Wololo, I'd say they were trying to convict you. Wololo. Somebody crit. I'm begging of you. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna up your defense. Shut up. Oh no, don't attack. So expensive, but I got him. Hello there, Clock. What are we roaring at?
Persona. There.
Wait, was that even supposed to happen? Yes.
Do it.
You'll never stop me, aw, Crush, buddy. You used to study binary? Do you know what it means? Because I don't. Thank you for the lens.
All right.
They like me better now.
The
So these are supposed to do stuff. Unlike on the other one, there's no control panel here. What do you mean on the other one? We've only checked one. I mean, I don't... You can try to explain, North, but I won't know. I'm non-binary, don't ask me. We're past this. I know it's computer stuff. This is why I called it binary, but I don't know binary. I know it's ones and zeros, but yeah. The color of this hologram is different as well. It's blue. That might be pointing us toward what we need to do. Blue. You know, that sounds familiar. Uh-huh? Does it?
Hey,
Binary does not have the alphabet in it, but math! If they do make me do math, it's even worse. It seems the hologram's coming from this coffin. Should we try fiddling with the control panel? Sure. Oh, we turned it off.
Whoa.
Oh, it turned off! Oh. Blue, and then the ones need to be on, I guess?
see.
Looks like we should be able to turn the holographs on or off by accessing each panel. Do you think it's related to the code? I guess it is. And boy,
It looks like
0. Oh, you already wrote. That's the rundown. Okay. Do we even have enough for that? Then this one would be off. This one would be on, and this one would be off. And this one will be on, and this one will be off. Right? Did I say that right? How about now? Looks like you can just type it. Mortar to Lullaby. I mean, I've never heard of the song, so I actually don't know. I don't know what it even is supposed to be. Okay, let's see if this works. If it's not that, then it's oh no, okay, it is that. Okay. Yes! Oh, the door opened! Suppose this is the first step in this process. The next device must be beyond this point. By the way, what's up with these things? Are they all because of Futaba-chan's mental state? It's hard to say, but it does prove that she might not be as simple a target as we were hoping she'd be. Wonder about the meaning behind that stone slab as well.
Wait.
Hey, our path's open. Can we just keep going? Please. Okay, so that wasn't that hard. Ah! Scream! I'm sorry. I didn't actually think I was gonna scream there or anything.
Okay.
Show me your true form.
Aw, man, that's so many of them. I wish I had an AoE for this, but I don't. We're gonna have to struggle through this one. Oh, a negative pile. Wait. Why am I excited about having a negative pile? I shouldn't be.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
No, don't be despairing. Oh dear. Honestly, these are the worst. Oh man! This is getting unfortunate. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to do it with our health. We're gonna have to get some people dizzy. Stop despairing! I require you to stop! Oh no! Everyone's despairing! Oh no! He has like nothing left over. Oh my god! Stop! How am I supposed to get out of this at this point? I got nothing. Jinzi, stop. Your life is not that bad. When's the last time I saved?
Joker! Are you
Joker is gonna die. We're all dead because we're just despairing into our own. Oh my god! What?
No! Joker!
So, what was I supposed to do there? Everyone had despair. Everyone had despair. These ladies are the worst ones. The worst ones to deal with. By miles. What was I supposed to do there? I'm so mad. I have to do it all again. It's actually not that bad. Because I'm pretty sure it's right around the corner. Or at least, well,
Shadow identified.
I'll reveal your true
this bear is super nasty. Actually, Hirasis, yes I can. Yes I can. Because I have been. We're gonna do it here again. Seize a beat. You're gonna use your AoE, because screw these guys. I've never seen that before. It's like the meanest thing to do. I don't want him to use too much. I guess? Are you into fire?
Psychokinetic
Oh, you don't
should
mind
help
fire.
here. It won't be a problem. Take this!
She's not dead on that? Really? Ooh.
For our future together.
Okay, you guys can sort off, honestly.
I'll compromise.
Oh, I want another one.
What did you say?
Not bad.
Okay, I'm gonna make them go away now, though, because I don't want to deal with them. I obviously don't want to deal with them.
Yes! Victory!
We'll take the 6k and run.
Nice work, team.
And a beat. I'll have a beat.
All right.
Can't believe I died. Of despair. I was literally so sad I just gave up on life. What, did I have a heart attack? Hello again! Okay, and we get the boulder again. What we know about the boulder? Can I skip that? No.
Hey, wait!
Very fitting for the palace. In a way, yes, I guess it is. I guess it is. But still, oh my god, I'm having like the weirdest case of deja vu right now. And not because I'm redoing this part, but in general. I'm just having a weird deja vu. Okay, at least I won't have to fight the guy. Which is nice. In fact, I'm also gonna drink coffee again. I don't want to get into that position ever again. Here, have a coffee. Have a nice little comfy coffee. Don't worry about it. I thought I heard thunder for a moment, it was just a game. Sorry. Okay, this guy will have to die though. Nope!
I'll
Not
reveal
today!
your true form.
Alright, the first move
Okay,
is off.
so this guy we don't know what he's weak against.
The opponent is
What did we
strong.
try? We tried
Don't do
Psy,
anything
I think?
reckless.
Oh yeah, we had a crit here to save us because I tried Psy and it did nothing. Rip! We will... No, we will not. I would have to capture him, which is not gonna happen, clearly. They die quickly though. Oh no, I forgot that they did that. Ugh, I forgot that he hurts.
Sona. Go down.
None of them! Dang it! Okay, so he blocks light, so at least we know that.
Persona!
Wait, are those weak to that? So I guess they are. That guy is not, but that's okay. We'll use it again.
Queen!
It's still damage.
That was amazing! Two
Deja vu.
wins.
I've just been in place before. Oh, now I gotta watch that again. Stop attacking me. I am asking you nicely. Thank you for the life stone. Yes.
We got an item!
Late, but I'll take it.
Squeal like a
We're just doing songs today. I guess that's how it goes.
panther! No time to waste!
I was actually listening to Deja Vu not too long ago either. Let's
Team!
sometimes it pops into my brain and I have to listen to it.
Okay.
Okay, we are clearly healing. Oh, he has nothing left. You know what you need? A coffee. Honestly, I only know the song Elvaniel. I literally just know the song. Because it's so good. Let's press the button again.
Hey!
Okay, this time don't die.
Wait!
0 was in the front,
Indeed.
right? I'm pretty sure it was. Tap, 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 tap. We sound so sophisticated when we tap, tap, tap like that. Also, can I break this one too? No? Okay. Was worth a shot! Oh my god, let's do it!
Whoa!
No, don't turn it back on, it's not supposed to.
I see.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna double check just to make sure I didn't forget.
Hey,
It
Yeah,
looks
okay.
like.
Press the button! Last time I've heard the song was in the Ever Given Suez Canal incident visualization. That was a whole hype, and I think we had deja vu every day at that point. Okay, so this is where I died. I couldn't go past here, right? Or did I? Or was it the other way? I guess it was the other way around. And I got absolutely butchered here. Oh, rip.
now's our chance to strike! Go!
I'm gonna put it into my PC.
Calm down.
Just cause. Okay, so these are not that bad.
Persona!
I should probably well, no, you know what? She needs to die quick. Before she does something very silly. And there.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
These guys are not that bad, and I can actually still heal with actual items, so.
2 enemies remaining! Don't let the guard down!
And I must also steal things from them. Clearly, very important. So Yonka yourself. Get wrecked! Very nice, Skull. Very nice. Ooh, Tetra Hammer again. I feel like I should not have used that one on the small sliver that we still had left, but alright. Next time I might use HP to attack first. I'm gonna run into this every time.
We can't let
Whenever
it
I just don't have the SP to do anything anymore. But I want to do it in one go. It's very important that I do.
Nice
Because people
work,
keep
team.
inviting me over on the Sundays. And there's only a dog left now, so it's okay, right? Oop. Let me use an item. 20 HP? Weak. There, you can have a better one. Nope.
Reveal your true form.
Aru to you too. Oh, I guess I just left out the one from before. Or were they weak again?
Strong and this enemy is
Ah,
tough.
that one.
A vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, well, I guess it'll have to.
Go down.
I regret having only one very heavy attack now.
You're mine.
I would have liked the AoE instead. If I get an AoE gem, it'd be so funny if that was the one that I let get away.
Finish him.
Stop repeating that, Jinzy. No, I will not.
One enemy
Get
remaining.
busy, buddy.
The last one. Don't forget this feeling.
Don't forget this.
Nice work, team.
I forgot already. What was that? Okay, so now we are pretty much where we left off again.
Piece of cake.
Treasure chest spotted.
Very important. Stamina sash. Oh yeah, so we can go there.
Damn it.
But I want to break that thing too. Hold on. I need to break this. How could I forget? Torn papyrus. Is that really worth going all the way back for, Jinzi? Well, no, we already beat the one that spawned as a despair mob before. Guess I just didn't spawn this time. But it was like a group of so many of them. So I kind of get it. Oh, the other one too. Gonna break this one. They look like Matryoshka dolls. They honestly do.
Hey!
Okay, so this one. What does this one do? Oh, it's red. Ooh! The bad thing?
Yeah.
There are red inscriptions on there this time. Oh, okay. So the other side's gonna have stuff too. Except the other one will be red. Her hacker background makes these things spawn. Wooha! Okay. Chamber of Guilt. I hadn't even looked at that yet. This is the Chamber of Guilt? Calm down. Oh. Oh, we all went back. Okay. Should be some connection between that and the code. This really is such a Blue's Clues experience where they tell you a little too hard. Okay, so 0, 11, oh, 0, we'll just have only two on. How about that? That's easier to remember. So this one is off then. And then there's 2 that are on. So this one's on, and these are off. Okay, and then we have the blue one. I didn't actually look at yet. Check the stone slab. So 2 off, only in the middle. Okay. So this one's off. And the one next to it. But what does that even open? Because I don't think there's a door that I couldn't open right now. Or it just opens the main door. I'd be okay with that too. Oh, what's going on? This is a stronger reaction than anything up to this point. Guys, look! Oh. Are those giant boulders rolling down the corridor? Yes?
Come on,
Dude, they
man.
ain't stopping. Is this gonna be okay? Let's push it again. Ah, that only made it worse! Do something about this, Joker! I'm gonna keep clicking it forever. What is this supposed to do? Aggressively punching it? Did it stop?
Don't tell
Is this
me.
what the slab could have meant by form a path? Can we go back then to where the thing was? Oh wait, that's here, isn't it? Isn't that here? Yeah. So sorry, that's so... Ah! Okay. God damn, talk about a mess! It's broken. Well, I guess it would be a little more precise to say we broke it.
Hey.
We can't get through like this. What are we gonna do? Perhaps we could walk over the giant boulders. Let's try it. You mean that very obvious thing that was happening already? I'm not allowed to think in this game. I'm just not. I'm only allowed to have emotions. Which is fair enough. I'll have emotions for everybody involved. And I'm breaking bolts too. Still none, eh? Sorry. Do we get a mural? Did we get loot? No, we get none of that. Okay. It's fine. I'm not mad or sad. We get a mural! Okay, never mind. Tell me more. This is the same mechanism as the one we saw before. And we just gotta touch it and make something happen. Yeah, touch it! Music is a really short loop. I know, that's why it gets stuck in my head. Oh hey, it came on! This one's kinda hard to tell though. It's literally the suicide. Must be scrambled as well. Let's use the controls to put it back together. And by let's use the controls, what they really mean is you do that. I think she would be on the side, actually. She would be all the way over here. You can even hear the sound, kind of? This is kind of weird. She's supposed to be here? That's even weirder, if so. Or is this supposed to be on this side and she's supposed to be seeing it? What the heck? Is it in the middle? Because they're like upside. Oh shoot, I can rotate it, can't I? Hold on. Can I? Oh my god, I can. Never mind. So the sun is definitely here. Oh, they turned the whole thing. They turned the whole thing. Hold on. I'm going. Listen, I figured it out, didn't I? Didn't I figure it out or not? Let me be stupid in my own time. Would she be behind instead? Would she be looking at it? Or would she be looking behind? No, I think these are next to each other because they have the writing, right? They must be. It's a zebra path. I was like, oh, the sun has to be on the side because that's how I used to draw suns as a kid. I don't know why. Hi, Felch. Welcome back, buddy. I hope you're having fun. People are dying. People are dying, Felch. People say nice things about you, do they? Unless they're septic, then they don't. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Seems it is complete. It seems it is terrible. Doesn't really look suicide-y. Not really, no. Like, she looks surprised to be hit. Is she jumping in front of a car? Could this be the moment when Futaba's mother committed suicide? Oh, another voice. Futaba, you are... I swear she was saying something else. Yeah, at this point, like, especially with that line, if you don't say the whole line, because at this point we think it's a suicide. But she doesn't finish the line as like, you are the reason I'm dying or something, or like, or you're a pain in the ass. She's not saying any of those things. So like, I think she's maybe implying that she's like the only light in her life or something, or like the reason she lives. I feel like the donor is involved. I was about to call him husband, can we not? I feel like the donor is involved. And maybe... Yo, what if Futaba's mom was hitting up the donor for payments to help pay for Futaba's like medical expenses and whatever else? So he killed her and then blamed Futaba, forged a suicide note, blamed Futaba for the death so that he wouldn't have to have anything to do with it anymore. Conspiracy. She died right in front of Futaba's eyes. That's horrible. So did her desire to forget these memories cause her to repress them? Probably yes. Hiraeus, you cannot joke about suicide, my dude. Like, yo. Like, you need a pinboard and some red string there? I do. But like, for my videos, I do. One day I'm gonna have one. Level 5 scheming here? Only level 5? I can do better than 5. I can do way better than 5. Okay, I know there's probably gonna be a save zone here. But just in case, this has to be past halfway. Yeah, the treasure is definitely close. You better be excited. Okay, sorry. I'm excited. I'm excited. Calm down. I'm gonna save here anyway because I'm paranoid.
Alright.
I should write
Paranoia!
Ready?
No, you can't, Hiraeus. No, you can't. No, you can't. Like, you can joke to yourself and your friends as much as you like, but that's not what this is.
A save.
No, there's a save zone. I guess we'll just save over that again.
I'll just add this.
Okay, so if this is over halfway, I feel like there's maybe 1 or 2 more rooms to the end? I don't know. Oh, this one's, of course, yes. I sense a strong presence nearby too. The treasure is most likely right past this door. Oh, so there's 1 more door. Never mind, they just told me. Okay, I'll take it. Still haven't found a gem boy. Saving again because you might not have saved 5 seconds ago. Do you not have this ever where you have like the F1, your F1 spamming to save? But then you manual save afterwards anyway? Just to make sure, because maybe your F5 key didn't work or something? Am I the only one who does that? Pressing F5 like 20 times. What wonderful form! Seeing such divine sculptures in person is exceedingly rare. Yeah, I guess you probably wouldn't be seeing anything like this shit if we weren't in a palace. Seriously, this almost feels like a trip abroad or something. Hey, now's not the time to be letting your guard down. I can sense a lot of shadows up ahead. It's okay, I have coffee. As long as I have coffee, I can do whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, all the time. Thank you. I'm only F spamming for the amount of rips that happened today. I only died horribly like once. How dare you? Okay, I'm assuming the black rock is also something I can just turn into a good thing. Still none, eh? I guess I can still find them in mementos. It's not that bad. Oh, you're gonna make a little circle. I'll wait. I'll wait. I've been getting more and more obsessed with Makoto's voice the more I watch. Just because she's wholesome.
Show me your true form.
Like Makoto has grown on me so much it's unnatural. Okay, now we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. Is what I'm saying. What do you mean, miss? Get out of my life! And that one's a critical, eh? Okay, as long as you're dizzy, that's okay. Another one! I missed too hard on this one. Okay, so this is only one. So you can just die. There, I used my health to murder. I think that's valid.
A spectacular victory.
Because we are not messing with those snake ladies ever again. We're just not. It's not happening. Get a small heal? A lifestyle? Sure.
I can feel it.
Gotta stop humming. Obviously didn't like her either at first with the role she initially plays. Yeah, like, talk about a redemption arc, I guess? Can we even call it that? Like, technically she hadn't done anything wrong, I just didn't like her. A Sekhmet mural. It's gonna sell for like $10. Shut up, Jinsey. Can't shut up. Oh, that's blocked? Oh. Cheeky. Giant hole! Look, it's a giant hole. Wow, this is deep. What the heck is this? Not a distance we'll be able to jump either. What should we do? Not jump. Obviously. Fighty fighty. Makoto's voice actor has done a lot. She's assumed it from the English dub of Sword Art Online, for instance. I feel like someone said this before, and then I was like, I don't really watch Sword Art Online, at all. Like, I don't watch dubs. I do not watch anime dubs. Not because, like, ooh, anime dubs are bad, you should only watch subs, but, like, I personally don't like listening to English voices in anime, and I don't really know why, I just don't. Okay, we're gonna check here first. For loot. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Do 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 do. Shut up, Jinsey. Ooh, it's a room that is important. I think maybe.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, that's okay. We can deal. I don't know what this one's all about. I know that one's null. Actually, maybe it's curse. Dang, I should have tried curse there. Rip. Why did none of y'all crit? You even missed. See, but he also does curse damage. That's why I'm so confused. Oh, I forgot you did that. I want to see. It's block 2. Dang it. Stop!
Heal yourself quickly. They're about to retaliate.
I can't really. see it coming. I saved a while ago, it's okay. I can deal, I guess. Even missed! A low chance of despair. Well, that's a technical at least.
They're at your mercy. Persona!
She has none that actually do any of that.
Eat this.
Interesting! Cease, come on. Okay, well, we're dead now. I should have probably known better than that. But he does so much damage and I still don't know what he wants. It's not curse, it's not light. It's okay. No, it's not. No, it's not. I died way too often today. She did V in Cyberpunk. Oh, did she? I still haven't played Cyberpunk either. I will, one day. She also voices A2 in Nier Automata. I did play it, and then they play that. I guess this didn't stuck with me. I didn't play Yakuza Like a Dragon yet. Yet, emphasis on yet.
I can see it.
One day. They do too much damage.
Wow.
Is that you, Proper Bird? It is me, my mob guide go-to person. Yeah, I'm sorry, stop doing guides. I'm a story channel now. What can I say? I actually, fun fact about story guides. Story guides? Fun fact about guides. I actually still have a file. Somewhere in my voice files that just has me saying the 3, 2, 1 from Deadly Boss Mods. And I do kind of sound exactly like Deadly Boss Mods when I do that. I kept it for something else. I don't even remember what I kept it for. I think it was for the Dark Souls highlights or something I used it. Oh, you're alone. Good. Then we don't have to use any, maybe. Inflicted with dizziness, my favorite thing. What does dizziness even do? I don't even know. You should miss things because you're dizzy. No, you're dizzy! Shut up! Oh, you're just gonna do 2? This guy has no chill. So guys, that's what happens. Listen! No!
Nice work, team.
Yes! I've also not played Fire Emblem. I actually have Fire Emblem. It's one of those games that I also just never streamed. Also because I feel like people probably aren't very interested in watching that. Yeah, you know what? We'll use a bead. Why not use a bead? I actually played- I was an Aurelia main for a long time when I played League. Here we are. Clarity! Welcome back! 2 years as well! Welcome back! Just like double jazz with the background sounds. Happy anniversary, Clarity! Welcome back in! Thank you so much for the resub. I hope your day is going swell, because you've just made mine better. As long as I don't die here, I should have a perfect day, in fact. Maybe. I have half an hour to finish this, so it's actually finished before the end. You want to fight me, doggo? Of course you do.
Show me your true form.
I think she's only Aurelia's voice since 2018. Oh, no, never mind. Dang it.
The first move is off.
I thought I was on point now, but no.
There.
I need to drink more coffee.
Looking cool, Joker.
I need to drink a lot more coffee.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Looking amazing, Joker! You're fantastic, Joker!
Looking cool, Joker.
Looking amazing! I'm just gonna keep saying that every time I do a weakness. I get it, but it's still nice to hear that I'm looking amazing. Joker. Dizzy. The Dizzy is actually really nice, technical-wise.
Don't forget this feeling. Nice work.
Keeps reminding me of the feeling, and I don't know how to feel with that.
It's a step
Did I level up last time? I don't even remember that I did. Looking cool, Joker! Good job, Joker. We're all very proud of you, Joker. He just needs some positive
That
reinforcement.
was an easy battle.
Bent staff. Really? Let's check this side. Oh, this is gonna...
Joker!
Yep. Joker! Look, Joker! Death! Misery! Despair! Here, I'll take this one. We'll come back for the other one. We'll make a little circle, how about that? Oh, jeez. Okay, never mind. will not make a little circle. What was I saying? No, no, you can see him right there. Are you kidding me?
Let's get it
Oh my-
right now.
Nado? You want to make a circle? No? Oh.
Okay, within
Would have.
range.
I'll reveal your true form.
Cat is turning into Karth from Kotor. Down you go! We don't like Karth. We don't like Karth, he's annoying. I don't know what this guy is weak to at this point. I wonder if he's just weak to guns?
Go down.
I mean, he is floating. You know, you never know. It's not guns, but I did shoot him twice, which is nice.
Persona.
I'm actually gonna kill this guy. Strictly because I don't want him to guard this guy. Alright, fine. We'll check if it's you. It is not. At least we know that it's not. How is that one so accurate? How?
Don't rush it.
Okay, I know it's not Curse. We've tried Psy before. It's not that one. Ice? Ice or wind? Let's try ice.
There.
Also no. So wind then? Oh, at least it missed Joker.
Very smooth.
Good for you. Would you say he's looking good? Would you say that? That's something you would say? Hey, you won't kill me. Ah, ha!
Let me handle this.
Bit late, but I'll take it.
Gonna knock you out.
You're on the ground.
Do it.
I hate this man so much.
This'll end.
I've had some really icky foes to deal with just because no one's weak to... The only one who's weak to Skull is the one I want to keep alive, basically. Haven't found in a while.
All right.
No one's weak to fire. No one's weak to
pretty troublesome,
nuclear. It's
huh?
all on Joker. This poor man. That was all we had. Unfortunate. There you go. You can have a small one. Okay, let's be careful here. So I gotta push the button. Doesn't seem there are any extra traps. Yes, there are. It's different. You don't know. Wonder what it was. It didn't feel very far away. I know what it is. It's right here. If it's not that, I'll just be upset. There we go. A dust-coated gear. Very nice. Yeah, so there's nothing here.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
I'll
Joker's
reveal
orders
your
is to
true
please
form.
don't die. I don't want to have to do this again, please. Okay, I can deal with these.
The first goes off.
I cannot. No, I can. I can, right? Yes, Psy, you're weak against.
There.
I actually don't know what she's weak against. Is she also weak to Psy?
Strong and impervious.
Yeah,
Immune to curse. I'd hoped to get into this quickly.
Go down.
we can end this quickly. Stop being so upset.
Let's go.
Cool, Joker.
Okay, I hope we're near the end now, because I'm gonna run out of coffee too. I don't want that. Punching the monkey. Again, there's a euphemism in there somehow. I just haven't found it yet.
Let's continue. A spectacular victory.
Did we level up with somebody? Yes. And you learn Swift Strike, whatever that is. Light physical damage to all foes 3 to 4 times. Don't I already have something like that? Yeah, this one. Swift Strike, way better. I'm gonna call that a victory
Alright.
for Team Us.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Was it though? Okay, so we can jump here. We can also obviously go under. But this feels like a dead end, so yeah, it is.
Hey.
Push the button. Break the wall. Oh, we have to do several, eh? Yeah.
Seems.
I'm just destroying this ancient tomb. I know, it's a palace, but still, the thought behind it is. Whew.
It's somewhere.
There's nothing here. Interesting. Why not? was gonna say, that kind of freaks me out, but I can feel a draft coming from inside the coffin. Could there be an open space behind it? I don't think it can be moved, is it, though? Perhaps there's some other means of doing it. It's so cheeky. Oh, shoot. I should probably just not do that. Boy, oh boy. This doom is endless, Felch. You have no idea. It is endless. Oh no, I don't have enough of that. Let's also do Swift Strike. Let's everybody just Swift Strike for days. Honestly, that's pretty good. They're actually weak to these. Good. Excellent! That means you get to do 2. Which was medium damage to all foes. Easy! This one's just gonna do buffs? Yeah, it is. I'm kind of proud of that one. That one went great. And I got a muscle ring. Which is all I need.
Spectacular victory.
Ding.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, there's still a dog,
that
isn't
was
there?
easy.
Yo, isn't there still a dog? Okay, there was a dog here. I'm scared. I'm actually kind of running out of heals. Oof. I'm gonna have to buy more before I was gonna go and see my doctor anyway. But still. I thought there was a dog. How was I this wrong? There's one here too, right? All the ones that don't have like a crown on them is like...
This is strange.
This dolphin has a different design than the others. Does it not make you wonder why? That is odd. Why don't we check it out? Let's do that. See?
Whoa.
There's a button. A secret button. Aha! And there's another secret button. Oh my god, the dog's back. Did you have to do that?
Show me your true form.
I did some thinking there. Isn't that good for me?
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona! Ravage them!
Nice.
My persona.
This one again.
Johanna.
Oh, that one just blocks it straight away.
2 enemies.
That's okay. I guess we'll see what he does.
1 enemy remaining.
No! Stop missing.
Last one.
Oh my god! How dare you!
Yeah, nice one, Panther.
How is that a nice one? No one's nice.
Marvelous.
Okay, we're gonna have to give the cat more coffee. We're gonna have to feed the cat a lot more coffee. I'm sorry.
Awesome.
Cat is getting hyped up on caffeine. Alright.
Okay.
You can have 1 coffee. Wait, I just still. Oh my god, I'm out of coffees. Soul drop, I guess. That's 2 heals. Is that enough? No. Three heals. It will have to do. Maybe the cat likes coffee.
Hey.
Okay, what does this one do?
Hey.
It moved! And now there's... Oh, we actually probably need this anyway.
Oh.
I wonder if we're supposed to use this radiant gem somewhere. Of course we are.
Hey.
Sweet! No! Stop! Leave me alone! Oh my god. Oh my god! Well, I made a huge mistake.
But be careful.
I made a very large mistake. I made an intensely big, huge, giant,
Let's go.
immense mistake.
Ravage them!
What do you mean, miss?
Come on, Joker. Persona.
Oh my god. Flash bomb.
Johanna.
Oh, at least we got a critical on that one. That's good.
Persona.
Flash bomb again!
Feel my rage. That was
Well, they're gonna have to at this point. Let's. Oh, okay. Well, that cost a lot.
Nice work.
I got lucky. I got very lucky there with a crit. Unbelievable. I whistle.
All right.
Just in time to watch me having nearly messed up entirely, completely. Oh my god, now this guy is right here. Gonna have
I'll
to.
reveal your true form.
This is usually used to refer to the active spelling to hit the opponent with the attacker abilities.
Alright, the first move is
I'm
on.
gonna fight you in real life. Apparently caffeine is super dangerous for cats and dogs. Well, for this one, it really works out. Trust me. Source, trust me.
Let me handle this.
Please hit the big one. Please hit the big guy. Please hit the big guy. Thank you.
You did it, Skull.
That is intensely useful.
My persona.
That is intensely useful. Ah,
You defeated an enemy.
destroy them, Holly!
This'll end you.
I can't save! Where do I save at this point?
One enemy remaining. This is the last
Do not
one.
miss. Thank you.
Job, Panther. You all did great.
Ah,
A spectacular
do we
victory.
drink more coffee? Does the cat drink more coffee? That is the question. Oh, we're not going back. All the way back? Absolutely
complete
not. Hey cat, do you want more coffee? Meow. I thought so. I thought so. Actually, can I just use this one too? I'll have like a regular heal for you. Actually, we'll use Anne's. We barely use hers. There wasn't any loot I'm missing there, right? No.
Hey,
Did we put the little gem on the thing? Let's put the little gem on the thing. Oh, there's another one on either side I can see. Aha!
What immense
Pathway of
power.
light! Easy. That's a while back. So this one takes you, yeah, that takes you back there. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna drink every single one of my SP items in this one, which means I'm gonna have to spend a lot of my time making coffee when we get back. Nothing but coffee, in fact. Especially because I'm just using my HP as a resource in every single fight now.
I'll reveal your true form.
I know, HP is a resource, but you know what I mean.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Would I be upsetty spaghetti about these guys? Not really.
Some other way.
As long as this one dies, obviously.
What's the matter?
I like how they actually talk back all the time.
Only one more.
Maybe I should use a heavy attack on that one, actually. Aha! Oh. Ow! Silly monkey! Okay. So Panther's mana SP is pretty much just gonna be for heals at this point. That's all we need. So
okay.
we'll have one. Hold on.
Done and done.
One AoE. 2 AoE. Oh, I wanted to have a small heal under Yuji. Well, I guess you don't get that today. You gotta be careful with this boy.
Show me your true form.
We're not in the attic, Sar, so we never have to sleep. That's the rule. We never have to sleep. Okay, I actually can deal with this one.
Go down.
We can't tap over to Makoto, but that's okay. Because that still counts.
That's two on the floor.
That still counts.
Get him, Queen.
I know, I could have also shot them, but... Excellent. Oh, no one's putting us to sleep, though. No one's putting us to sleep.
All right.
Otherwise, I would have. If we had the Moon Boys,
Treated.
if we still had the Moon Boys, I would have. Next time, I gotta use the Moon Boys
About luck.
completely as much as I need.
Oh.
More of those. I feel like I usually have about 3 of these chests in these, so. Retention vest. Are one of those actually useful? Yes, they are, kinda. A vest that helps combat memory loss. Sure. Well, then you can have this one. Ryuji. See, we still get an upgrade.
Focus.
It's like a red line under it. I don't know what that means. A safe room! There we go, Reggie.
We can use.
And how many
I'll
more?
Just add this.
I feel like I've been everywhere. Let's go. Can we finish it before the end of the stream? That is the question. I don't know. Let me start avoiding some enemies.
Whoa!
Wait up! Look, there she is! It'd suck if we had to go through hell again because we walked up to her without thinking first. So what's your call? You want to keep going? I'm gonna guess there's a fight, but we saved, so... Okay, but we should be careful. You're late. I thought all of you had died. We did, several times. We almost did thanks to you. I mean, do you really want to help us? Make up your goddamn mind. I'm not sure. There's not much left at this point, though. Oh, not again! This is all because you picked on her, Skull! Yeah, it's true. Oh, it's one of those again. Your short temper has created more work for us. This is my fault? Who dares intrude upon the peace of this holy ground? A pharaoh's tomb? Okay. We can't retreat now. We'll just have to do this. Okay, we'll just have to do this. It's okay. We'll use our attacky things.
Here he comes!
No!
He's a mouse. We have
Dang it, she's a mouse again! Stop being a mouse, please. Thank you. Cease! The rat is not for your enjoyment.
Come. No. Persona.
Do another one. Do another one. That's right, get out of here. Makoto is rattled. Don't be rattled! You know what? We're gonna... Do we need a big one? We need a big one.
Go!
There you go, Makoto. You're no longer rattled. I did know about Prince Philip. Yes, I did. Gonna be honest, I don't really care about royals. Like, period. So, I don't really have a bond there, I'm afraid. Okay, I should have swift struck on this guy too. Miss!
Come on, Joker.
Makoto, I'm rattled too.
Do this. Hey!
Maybe I should have actually healed Joker there. Can you leave my rat alone now? Did you just try to rat her again?
Persona. Eat this. Persona.
I gotta heal my boy now, even though he missed. Big hit. Do we have a big hit? We do not have a big hit. Why is this one so hard to hit? Boy. Stop summoning Lamias. They suck. We'll do this one. This one's better. I feel like this one does more damage for some reason.
No way.
I don't know why I think that, but I think
Let's
that.
go. Ravage them.
And you're gonna have to just flash bomb.
No holds barred.
Are either of you?
The enemy is strong.
They don't care about it. Okay.
Once we get into this
Light damage it is. And she's a mouse again. Stop becoming a mouse.
Now or never.
Yes,
right?
buddy. Again, he's like, I wasn't done yet. Let me come back.
You out.
round. Nice going, Storm.
Hold up. He was already almost dead.
Okay, guys.
It's fine. I can't be mad. I can't be mad. He has it out for Makoto, yeah. I think he's just looking for a pet rat at this point. Sorry, mouse. My bad.
It's a step forward.
step forward. Good for me. Damn it, the hell's up with her? Can you just try to calm down? Nothing good will come of letting your temper flare up like that. She did say there's not much left though. The end of this palace may be drawing close. Okay, hold on. Because we're gonna heal or save for that first. Well, heal as well, but we're gonna save.
Okay.
After we heal. You have a small one still, so we'll give that a small one.
Let's do it.
Ryuji's just too much to deal with. He really is. I still love him. He'd spend all my energy in real life. It's okay, you just tell him to spend energy for both of us. What's that underneath? Strange. Oh, we're just climbing up? Okay. Hold up. We want that. Exactly. Give me this. Thank you very much. Like, I'm not gonna read it every time. Oh, Jesus!
We're surrounded. They've got numbers. Wait for your chance.
I should really be a little bit more careful sometimes. Isn't it nice that I saved? Of course we'd be weak to that. We would be. We would be.
Alright. Time for a counterattack.
My counterattack is just gonna be this every time.
Ravage them.
Let's go. You're mine.
That misses all the time, doesn't it? I might actually reload either way. We're gonna reload either way. Even though that means like I have to die quickly. Yeah, I think it's a reload. Because that's gonna take so much out of me for no reason. Look at that! Look at that! It actually takes a while to die here. Can y'all focus Joker better? Look at these people not focusing Joker properly. Yo!
Don't forget this feeling. Queen, you're so awesome.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, we're done.
I feel like that's still a waste. Can we agree that that's still a waste? I don't know. Like, we're still dying. I feel like that's a reload. But also, I don't want it. Because there's a lot of effort there. We don't like effort in this house. They'll just have to deal with it. The cat has had coffee after all. Are we there yet? Oh, I guess we can jump through here. We can jump through here. Why is there a cat hair in my mouth? How? Arwen hasn't even been here for a while. Do we want to go here instead? Am I even allowed to? Guess I'm not allowed to.
See it.
Oh, I can make that jump. Come on. Yes, I can. There you go.
Hey.
What about now? Can I go there now? No? A little bit? You're so freaking weird, dude! Isn't he? So would I want to get this back now? Would I want to take it away? Oh, I can't take it away. I feel like I should be able to take it away. Personally. Just gives me that kind of vibe. Oh, that's this thing I can press again. Oh, it doesn't do anything anymore. Ah, okay. I guess if you forgot to do that, you can now do it again. Which is fair enough.
Focus.
Very kind of them. Wait, they're supposed to... Oh, hello. Still no gem boy. What is going on? Okay, so I can go there. What is on these sides, though? Have I been there? Oh, I guess I have been. You can just go back. Just in case you forgot something. I gotta double check, you never know. Okay. Jinzi is a little bit paranoid, but only sometimes.
Joker, a trick!
Again, the fact this cat thinks I'm gonna forget to pick things up. Also, I clicked too fast and now... I have no idea what I just picked up, but I'm sure it's very good. Oh, okay. Jump over his head. It seems reasonable. Seems like a reasonable thing to do. Aha!
A chest! Talk about luck!
These characters do not want me to miss anything. They're just like, I think you might eventually be missing this chest. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Just, you know, making sure. Is Time Worn something I have to fix again? Oh, yes, I do. It's following the light, quite literally. Into the great corridor. Wait, is it already hitting the door? I don't think it is. Ah, it's another one of these. Oh, nothing to break. Okay, it's okay. It's fine. Feel like I deserve something to break.
Hey!
Give me another one. What happened afterwards? Can't even begin to tell what this one is. I think just like regular life, maybe? Like the regular times that they had? Where's her face? Does she not have a face? What's behind her? I guess this would be. This is behind her? Which means... Oh, this one is here. Which means this one would have to be around here. Otherwise, that doesn't make no sense. Aha, there you are. Like she was always nagging her or something? Yes, we finished it! Yes, we did. And shut up pulling on her mother's clothes. Mom.
Oh.
More voices. I'm tired of eating dinner all alone all the time. Oh, she was just a terrible mother in period. I know. It's always just convenience store bentos. I want to go somewhere. Take me on a trip. The one clinging to her mother would be Futaba-chan, right? Don't be so selfish. You know I'm working hard to support you, right? Don't have kids if you can't have kids. Your kids do need, like, actual attention. It's not... What do people think they are? Artwork? She seemed pretty angry. Is that the maternity neurosis the voice from earlier mentioned? I thought it was pretty normal for a child to want to spend time with their parents, though.
And again,
Yeah, looks like Futaba was a pretty lonely kid growing up. So these incidents compounded, forcing her mother to suicide? No. No, you must not die. I killed her. That's why I'm here in this tomb. Don't say that. I will die. No, you won't. Futaba-chan! Why'd she get so quiet all of a sudden? What happened to that snarky personality? Could her heart perhaps be growing weaker? We have to hurry and save her. That's why we're doing this all in one day. The end! I'm gonna walk into the light whether they like it or not. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Oh jeez. Definitely gonna save. It's open, but what's this? This is her actual room, right? I think it's getting a little bit windier. Can you tell?
Oh.
Let's do it.
Okay. About 54 hours we're into this game now. Oh my god. Knock knock.
Hey, this ain't opening.
I know.
Think there's a way to open it somewhere else?
This door... It looks familiar.
Oh my god, they're gonna have to make me go back to open the door for Futaba? I can't even get treasure in one go? Well, at least I got here in one go, I guess.
Futaba's room. That's it.
Why ain't it opening?
It must be her cognition that no one can enter it.
I'm surprised that you made it this far.
Same.
Beyond lies the Pharaoh's chamber.
So the treasure's still here?
Indeed. However, you need my permission to open this door.
Then open it for us.
I cannot. You must have her invite you in.
What the F? Ain't this your palace?
So she literally has to invite you. In general. That's gonna be a cookie.
What's she mean, Mona? The shadow is Futaba, but not Futaba herself. In other words, we need the real Futaba's permission.
So we need to have Futaba-chan open her room and let us in?
Yep.
Considering that you made it all the way here, you may be able to do it.
Looks like we'll have to return to reality once.
But I remember Boss saying that she won't let anyone in.
Well, she's gonna have to let me in if she wants, like, me to fix the thing.
Right. She's a serious shut-in.
We will offer her computer parts.
How will we convince her to allow us entry?
Oh, Lizzie. You would.
Staying around here won't help. We'll just have to give it a try. That's what she wants, after all.
I
Hands
think
still in
that we should
pockets.
do it too, even if it means we have to force ourselves in.
Someone sure is stoked about this.
I said it's the suit.
We have no choice but to sneak in again.
Joker, it's your call when we do this. Make sure you think of some excuses just in case Boss catches us.
I have none. He won't catch us.
Someone sure is confident for no reason.
Excuse me, I'm smart.
On
Sometimes.
that note, is everyone clear on what needs doing?
Like, I have rank 4
Oh,
knowledge.
that reminds me. Give
Excuse
me
me,
the
sir.
calling card. The one Alibaba sent us.
What are you going to do with it?
We're the Phantom Thieves, you know. We gotta announce this.
No, you don't.
If the treasure's there when we get the room open, given this tour will let us take it right away.
Okay.
Queen, help me think of what to write.
I suppose.
So then we can still
We
do it
got
in one
this
day.
covered. You decide on a good time we barge into a room. That's all you.
So technically, we can still do it in 2 days, like usual. Excellent. I feel very accomplished whenever we do this in one go. Alright. Off I go then.
All right.
Let's take 5 or 7, 94, you know. Considering. Goodbye! We've secured our route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here? Yes. We're gonna save her. But I guess next time. Good for me!
Yes.
Yeah.
Once we send it, the heist is the only thing left. We have to succeed. Yes, we do, because otherwise I'll be very sad. I haven't heard any development. Shut up, I'm doing things. Yo, I'm doing a lot of things. I like how they're all telling me to do stuff, even though before I was like the bad guy and the criminal. Oh, Reggie.
Man, it's
You
hot.
may have a hug. Calling card's ready! That was fast. I mean, I already wrote 3 of them before this, remember? But I came up with almost all of the sentences. You don't gotta mention that! Smooth, Ryuji. The real question here is when we should go to Futaba's room. I think our leader should decide. Look who's the smooth one now. It really should be up to him, though, don't you think? Absolutely, we have no choice but to carry this out. It's all on you, Jinzi. No pressure. There you have it. Sounds like a pretty important task got pushed on you. No point in thinking about it now, though. We have to do it. Once you've made up your mind, just give up the order and, as usual, at the hideout. We'll do the thing. Hi, Coffee Dad. It's okay.
Yo,
I heard the stocks are dropping due to that Medjet or whatever. Who cares about Medjets?
Let's do it.
A strange person. Alright. Okay, alright. I feel like we did a lot today. Did we do a lot today? I feel like we did a lot today. But I will be calling it a day here. As per the Patreon/Coffee Cats video, because that's what we're calling the Ko-fi people now. Coffee Cats. Makes it sound so cool though, right? So, yeah. My daily Shogi Girl one. Next time! So we're not having a Sunday video. Because on the Sunday I am going to be working on the Shadow Hearts 2 video still. I've been working on the Shadow Hearts 2 video. It's going to be bi-weekly again, so Next week on Sunday, there's a new video again, but at least it's a really long one, so. I will see you all on Monday for some SWOTORing, and on Tuesday to finish Paper Mario, and on Wednesday for Persona 5 once more. Thank you very much for watching today, everybody. Have a fantastic weekend, and also rest of your day. Until next time. Bye.